Hey yo y'all, welcome to WM Plus. It's your NJPW Dominion Osaka Japan Watchalong live reactions for June 15th, 2025. I'm your host from the red corner, Avi Devin, joined by my co-host from the blue corner, Wyatt Apple. How you doing, Wyatt?
Hello, everyone. This is Wyatt. I'm Dominion. Welcome to I'm Tired. Let's
go. I'm Dominion. I'm also tired. I am multiple things. Many identities I claim. Good morning, Nuge. Yo, what's up, Jordan? How it goes, dude? Vacation still treating you good?
What's up, Jordan?
Yo, this early morning grabs for you, dog. Hey, we went through this before, I think. The time zone difference, oh, no, you're one extra hour ahead. That's right. You're 6 hours instead of 5 for me. All right, so never mind. 8:30 for you. Oh, all back in UK? Never mind. Screw all that noise. Back in work tomorrow. Okay. So then, after the trip is fully finished, what do you rate it? Worth it? Would recommend?
Yeah. Hope it was a great time. Always good to get away.
Just like, look at this. Start stream. Spotlight on Jordan. How was your vacation? So, okay. I'm just...
Don't pay attention to the man falling asleep on your screen.
Worth it. No, frets not. We're wide awake here. Power us through. Although I do need to turn my AC on. It's still... Yo, it is almost 3 in the morning. And it is 84 degrees outside.
Jeez.
What is this? For anybody who's wondering, and to convert that, that's almost 30 degrees Celsius. Loved it. Great festivals. Hell yeah. Oh man, the festivals over there are gotta be something special. Ooh. Speaking of festivals, that was the last New Japan show. Also, Osprey and Windsor are engaged. I saw that. I was like, yo, that's so awesome.
I saw that as well.
I was literally retweeting that in times when I should have been sleeping. But no, I was like, yeah. And that's also, like, shout out to Osprey, because he constantly refers to her kids as his own. And he wasn't even engaged yet. They weren't even engaged yet. Like, that's, like, I don't know. There's just a certain level of committed fatherhood there. I am here, slams head to the keyboard. Yes. Arrives, passes out. Come on, y'all, no worries. We're going to get the blood pumping. Once we start seeing people literally chop the flesh off of one another, it's going to be great.
I don't want no more like Osprey cutter. I want some father cutters.
Osprey
cutter.
Right. Excellent. You thought I wasn't being literal? Should we just get another message of random keys with the hand slamming back into the desk? Would be great. By the way, y'all, please do leave us a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Helps us out, getting boosted to the algorithm, all that jazz. If you haven't checked it out, I'm not sure how much it'll matter after this show, but do check out our Dominion's predictions video. We're going to be doing predictions videos for all the pay-per-view special events coming up. Next one we'll be doing, I believe, is going to be MLP Resurrection over on the main channel. And then, of course, All In Texas after that. And, of course,
you got those bells on so you know when those are going out.
Yes, very much so across both channels, here and there. But happy Father's Day to the two dad. I am no father.
Little Timmy, oh no.
No. Oh no, Timmy's still lost in the forest somewhere. Oh no. We're gonna try to find him tomorrow. Today, something like that. If we after some sleep, we're gonna get some sleep first. Yeah, we're gonna watch some wrestling, get some sleep, send us other life responsibilities, and then maybe we'll go look for Timmy. Let's see if we can find Timmy. God, child. Yo, what's up, Ben? Oh my God, Ben lives.
Yeah,
he lives.
He's not on turbo mode, but he's here.
Right? You'd love to see it. Yeah. The kickoff match is almost going to start. I'm wondering if that one's going to still be a 10-minute time limit despite it being a tag match, or if they're going to give it more time. I mean, it probably won't go much longer than that, if at all, but I'm still curious. Because then it's going to bounce us right back to the splash screen, and we'll be vibing until the top of the hour.
Gotcha.
I mean, or at least that's what we were led to believe. At Resurrection, for example, at the top of May, we thought we were just going to go back to the splash arena, and then lo and behold, some music hit, and B. Priestley walked out. Couldn't get to bed, so why not come through? Yo, shouts out. That's real shit right there. Love that. Appreciate you, Doug.
The more shit that happens, the better. At this point, so.
Right?
Keep me alive, brother.
That's always where I'm at. It's like, come on, help me thrive. Usually just seeing people hit each other really, really hard keeps me awake. When Shotzi Blackheart debuts, then be like, girl, chill out. Like, is there any promotion you're not glowing by really quick?
Get some sleep, come on.
Like, literally, girl, do something. Or rather, don't do something. That's how we got into this issue. Yo, those are very forgiving start times for me. The Wednesday and Thursday shows, that's 6 a.m. Oh, that's like the latest as New Japan show has started. Oh, this is a setup.
I was just gonna. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, I like that.
Right? I just realized I had to go back and get the setup. Well.
Excuse me.
Honestly, give a curveball. B sets out a double check. Marseille. Marseille is a name I'm not very much nice. So here's the thing. Are they all four just going to run out to the same music? Bro flew down that. Careful, Yasuda. Right? Yasuda just recently came back from injury. He's also celebrating his 1 year in the 1 year of his in-ring debut, as well as Daiki Nagai, his partner there. But
it's not a small ramp to be running down like that either.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, don't get yourself back on the shelf, bro. It's your 1 year anniversary, and you're already in and out of an injury. Yep, they just let the music keep playing.
Jeez, this guy's banged up already. All right.
Oh yeah, Murashima, he's always got something taped, dude. It was his shoulder for like weeks. Now he's got his knee taped up.
Also,
I can't
excuse my ignorance for probably a lot of these people not too familiar with the New Japan product, but yeah, definitely excited to get to learn some more about it. So
yes, okay, some heat between Kato and Yasuda there. Kato is another one who kind of recently got back into the fold, but a little bit more experienced as a young lion, alongside his partner Murashima. Oh my gosh. They're so ready to go. And then meanwhile, these two lads have had so many sick. You did not just slap his titty. Daiki Nagai did not just slap his titty. What the hell? I was not ready. You're in curtain. Oh shit, my bad, dude.
Oh, I thought he had like a blown peck or something. Okay, no, it's a skin thing.
No. I think it's like it's either like a major birthmark or like a scar. Like it looks like a burn scar.
Yeah. No, when I saw the arm, I was like, oh, okay, no, that's not that.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, in a way, it's kind of a hack because as a young lion, you're just like black trunks, boots, nothing else unless you're hurt. So it immediately helps him stand out. It's burn scars.
Yeah,
okay,
true.
confirmed.
It's burn. Okay.
Yeah, no, Murashima has been the one who's kind of impressed a lot of us lately, at least here in this community, just because like he's gotten a couple of wins. He's getting up there. He's probably going to be the first one to be brought into a faction. That's typically how young lions will quote unquote like graduate from their tireless state.
Wow, that was a real quick
Right.
style slam.
That's what I'm saying. There's the intensity in their moves, and that's why I can appreciate the young lions because they're so hungry.
Yeah,
even with some of the
like the smallest things are like, okay, I'm putting all of my effort. Doesn't matter if it's small or big.
That's exactly it, and part of that is part of the learning process as young lions is like you only are taught so many moves. You know, the Boston Crab is the like staple submission of the Noge Dojo, which is pretty much their performance center, for a lack of a better way of comparing it. Imagine that. I was like, I'm retiring soon. Anyways, all of you come be on Hansai. I mean, at the very least, that's looking like it's going to be the case for Murashima. He's teamed with Tanahashi before. Yasuda flung into the barricade there. You see Murashima's advanced. Exactly. That's one of the next submissions they learn.
Yeah.
Watch out for his power slam. Dude hits this Oklahoma Stampede. Oh my god, the way he like puts all of his body above his opponent before slamming them into the mat. But also, Daiki Nagai, don't underestimate his size. Bro will snap a spine buster on you like he's Arn. It really is a kind of a... He just started doing it like 3 weeks ago or something like that. And I was like, when did you hit that?
I really like the padding for the Japan rings. I really like the solid like I don't know what to call it, but like just that full pad for the whole turnbuckle, like in the side. Corner.
Oh no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the turnbuckle pads. How it's just like one solid block. It does take away the whole shoulder check the post spot that we see in Western wrestling, but small sacrifice. Cause yeah, it just looks so much more legit.
But that's what like makes it different too. Like you don't want to go to every promotion and see the same kind of thing over and over again. Like, so it does. Yes, it eliminates like something they can do, but it also gives it a nice like fresh coat of paint for a little bit of difference for the style. Very much the case.
Alrighty, Ray. Thank you so much for swinging by.
Good night, Ray.
Do get some slumber. Who's the new guy? I don't know, but for some reason he's always telling me game over. Oh, you mean Wyatt? How goes he?
Hey, at least I'm dressed for the stream, alright?
My man, it's like I brought a kimono and everything.
Come on.
Nice. Good job for Yasuda coming on the plus position there before Kato can make the tag to Murashima.
You know that it bothered the daylights out of the guy.
New host Advi Devin here. Yeah, you see young lion Advi Devin.
Yeah, he'll be gone eventually. I mean, yep.
What?
What? Jesse, the mutiny is arising.
I don't know with that whole Jesse gimmick.
Next thing you know, a couple weeks from now, we'll have Game Over Advi in the chat.
The roles will reverse. Nice. The drop kick was like right under the throat.
Yeah, he got up there.
Here we go, Murashima.
Tag.
Opening match of the evening, as it is Murashima who makes the tag here.
Daiki Nagai was not on the apron for Yasuda. Still feeling a little bit of damage, and also frankly,
big back elbow.
dislike for his partner.
Yeah, the cover. Kick out at 2.
Water or Menzit Sanada? What is that? What is that thing you just said?
Manzita.
Manzanita?
Manzanita? Yeah. I think that's
Right?
right? Way to say that from looking at it. Must be the no.
He came into that corner hot. Oh! Let's go! Monkey flip? Bro, Daiki and the guy stay expanded. Right? I think, at the very least, that was the first time I saw him do that. Yo, no, that was epic. At least for him. Epic might be a strong word in general, but oh. Okay. I've been really high on Daiki Nagai lately. when I first started watching New Japan full time at the top of the year, him and Murashima were having constant one-on-one matches. We're facing off on opposite sides of tag matches. And Murashima, they've either gone to time limit draw or Murashima got the win. So I'm kind of like rooting for Daiki. I find myself like wanting to see him get that singles victory.
Also, to toot Devin's horn real quick, love the text you gave us for the names for the thumbnail and the layout and everything, dude. Perfect touch. Love it.
Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the thumbnail. It's when I saw the style of the match card, I was like, oh, this is different than when they give me a lot of time for New Japan. I really wanted to go whole hog with it, similar with the Best of Super Juniors, you know. In the Best of Super Juniors, I think I got a little too crazy with how I did it. I'm still proud of it, but it was a little extra. Whereas this, I think it fully embodies the Dominion vibe.
No, because I didn't even see it before like we talked, and the thumbnail popped up on my YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, this is sick!" And I showed my wife. I was like, "Look at what he did. This looks awesome."
Yeah. Oh shit, he's got the crabbing. Oh, Yasuda's fight. Yasuda's not tapping, but Daiki is held back there. That's not. But I started cackling because of his chat. Jesse got me. Oh, Yasuda. Look, so use that look in his eye? Bro has the fire of an anime pro tag. Oh. Stepped in the squat. Oh, yeah, he's done. That fire sizzled. Yup.
Yeah, I guess that being like a staple move for what they learned, that makes a lot of sense for them to use that as a finish.
They got my prediction right. Murashima by submission. I knew it because he's the heaviest one in the match, so he's gonna have the most leverage when applying.
I got the right team, but not the finish. I'm pretty sure that's who I want.
Nice. I'm saddened. I feel you. I really, in the back of my mind, I wanted it for Daiki, but typically, like I said in the predictions video, it almost comes to a certain level of hierarchy, you know. When it comes to the young lions, typically experience is like the core benefactor, and they're the more experienced team, both individually and collectively. Oh, Daiki is in his face.
You know all about being at the top of the hierarchy, don't you, Devin?
Flexes.
A ghoul.
So yeah, so it tells me we're gonna be getting another singles match between those two soon. It's funny because Daiki seems like he's just like a sweet dude, but he also has a look where you could be like, I might actually beat your ass in the parking lot later. Yes, we're also going to get the G1 lineup tonight, which is going to start July 19th. That's going to be a journey, y'all. The Best of Super Juniors was one thing. I told myself if I wasn't going to be able to get it through the entire Best of Super Juniors, then G1 might just have to be watch partied on a delay. But no, I got all the way through, and I wanted to go for it. The house always. As he sips from his house of black goblet.
My house of chalice. I really wish that these announcement spots came with like subtitles. If they knew these announcements were pre-prepared, you know. Yeah, because it's just the announcers that we can get the English in, right?
Yes, the commentators are the ones that we have an English commentary team, and one of the that voice. He's the one who is very well versed in Japanese. He'll like translate in real time.
Oh, I love the little puppet on her shoulder. Who's that
Oh.
supposed to be?
I think this is a sponsorship spot. We had another one of those a few months back where Tanahashi was dressed up like a video game character and came out with like the star voice actor of the video game.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I dig how New Japan does their sponsorship deals.
Yeah, it's just not taped all over the mat.
Well, you say that, but then if you look at the mat and all it is advertisements.
I feel like they get away with it because that's always been a thing for them. Like, I'm sure years from now, it's not going to get noticed for any promotion. But at the same time, do sponsors want that? Because it just becomes a regular thing. And then people aren't like, oh, I'm noticing this new thing. And that's not grabbing attention after a while. So they have to, like, switch it up from time to time, I suppose.
No, I see where you're going. Yeah. But, I think it kind of works for the mat because if you notice, the advertisements aren't just the logo. There's specifically a box frame for the logos, and it's symmetrical in that regard. So the wrestlers can actually use it for placement.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm at this line. I got to get to the next box and be into the line. Because if you'll also notice, the blue of the mat is squared off by a white perimeter, and that is directly underneath the ropes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, now that you put it that way, yeah, I really like that. And I like that it's, like, not every logo is some, like, vibrant color that's, like, taking away from everything else either.
Like, you'll notice it if you want to notice it, but it's not going to demand your attention.
Right.
Which I guess, like, as the one being advertised, you'd kind of want the latter. You'd want it to demand their attention, but also, I feel like we're in the day and age where we should all be able to understand intrusive ads are not benefiting anyone.
Right, and if every logo was, like an eye-catching thing, you're just kind of looking all over the place, too. You're not really like, oh, that one's really cool. Let me, like, actually look that up or whatever. Like, I think the more similar, like more neutral colors, the better. And then if you're interested, go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's exactly, some neutral colors is probably the way to go with that. But Jordan makes a great point. The sports presentation, like New Japan, more than any other pro wrestling promotion that I've seen, maybe except for like Noah. And I've only seen like one full Noah show, so I can't even confidently say that. But they really do present it like it is a shoot sport,
Right.
not just
Yeah,
from like
no,
the creative standpoint, but like production.
Yeah, I haven't really seen much of Noah whatsoever, other than who was it? It was Shinsuke that went over there, right? For that show.
Yeah, he went over. Yeah, for the Muda final tour. Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, us not recognizing them helps, right? Lockjaw. Probably not. We're probably just gonna get the Bullet Club theme. We're probably just gonna, these are my dogs for real. Demand your attention. Attention.
Do I have everyone's attention now?
No.
Hypocrite City. Sorry, that one was just for Ben.
Yes, this New Japan Soul Tour. I'm wondering what the like what's the main drive of the New Japan Soul Tour? Is it specifically just meant to bridge the gap from Dominion to G1? I can't. Yo, what's your inside joke? No, but speaking of Bullet Club, that's actually our opening match for the main card. We got ourselves the 8-man tag. It's going to be Taiji, Ishimori, Chase Owens, Clark Connors, and Drilla Moloney up against House of Torture. We got SANADA, Ren Narita, which is 1/3 of the 6-man tag champs. No, sorry. Ren Narita and Yujiro, 2/3 of the 6-man tag champs. The third being Sho, who will be challenging for the junior tag titles later. But yeah, we got a mystery partner for House of Torture, who is supposedly a new member of the faction. And I really have no idea how to predict for this. Like, if you go watch my predictions video for it, I'm literally just being like, maybe Kato? I don't know. Like, did you guys think I missed it? Yes. Yes, we did. my man's like, affirm that my thing was funny.
Go back a few. Go back. Go click. Double click left a few times.
Oh shit! Yeah, that is a thing you can do. And now stay live. We live now. Yes, by the way, y'all, please do leave a thumbs up. Double check, make sure you got those thumbs up. We need those very much so to get us boosted here on the channel. We're kind of closing in on 100 subs, but we're still got a ways to go. So if you're new here, do subscribe. These are the vibes. We're live for all New Japan shows we can be. We're going to be live for the entirety of the New Japan Soul Tour, the entirety of the G1 Climax. Of course, if you're looking for something like AEW, ROH, MLP, hop on over to the main channel. Link in the description below. Why is a little quiet, eh?
Let me turn my mic up a little bit. Is that any better for you there? Tell me why. Hello.
Hey. Are you able to have your mic closer to you now?
Yes, I can. I did turn down my knob a little bit earlier because what I was doing earlier, but I did turn it back up. So.
Yeah.
More?
No, I hear you.
Okay. How is this now? How do
There
I
we go.
sound?
Sounded pretty clear to me.
All right.
Quiet a little more, he says. Oh, perfect. Never
Okay,
mind.
cool. Right there.
Got that ourselves set up. We got ourselves 10 more minutes before the start of that main one. So yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna have like another defection from the War Dogs. If so, I think it'd be funny that it'd be Gato. Cause Gato is actually the booker for the product.
Okay,
So-
sure.
And he's usually the fall guy for. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, like, House of Torture, they have their fall guys. You know, we got Yujiro Kanemaru. Not Kanemaru. But Yujiro Takahashi's right there. Boo.
So you were saying, for those that want to check out the card for themselves on NJPW World, the card is backwards from their post. right?
Yes, it will. Yeah, you want to scroll down to the bottom and then scroll up as you read it.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
How long will it last? It's looking like we're gonna have about 3-hour show. A 3-hour main show. So 3 hours from this point. Gay jokes during Pride Month. I know, right? I couldn't even.
Happy Gay Dad Day.
Also, y'all, this is the split.
And a happy Father's Day.
I thought you were bed. Going back to bed now. Do I have time to drink wine? Oh, absolutely, dog. It's literally Saturday going into. You got all of Sunday to just fucking sleep away, assuming you don't have plans or responsibilities to tend to. So, drink if you can.
I know. I plan to sleep through Sunday after I hang out with my buddy, and then I'm like, nope.
When
So
are
I
you
gotta
gonna be
get
getting
at
to?
6 a.m.
Not to get into your plans too much on stream here, but like, when do you have said plans to get together? Are you going to be able to sleep before then?
Yeah, so I don't have a full answer. I think my buddy's going to see his dad for a little bit, and then I'm gonna squeeze in a few hours of sleep, and then I haven't seen him in I don't know, like what, 2-3 months or so. So yeah, we're gonna get together and hang out for a bit. Be good to see an old friend.
Nice. Oh yeah. My responsibility is watering and feeding Abby. Thank you. You have tended to your responsibilities, Jesse.
Water.
Yes, I live seeing those hearts flying. Water a bee? What?
Gross.
I gotta say, the second and third match don't have me like super like, ooh, I can't wait to see what happens. But I also think that both matches have potential to exceed those expectations. I don't have my Cash Wild in emote. Damn it. Okay, this is why I can't wait to get this channel up to that. Man, I gotta start the journey to 500 all over again. Took almost 2 years for the main channel.
Well, for the main channel, I had to wait until, you know, you had 500 videos. I was like, all right, now I can join. He's got he's got enough reps in for me to join in.
Who's big league and who now? It's like, okay, he's tenured enough. Maybe, just maybe, might be worth.
I'll give him a chance to grace my presence. You're welcome. I'm your host. You're welcome.
It's hilarious. I never said it. Meanwhile, chat is chat.
Typical toxic chat.
No, that is not typical chat. What do you mean?
I'm just kidding. Between those two, maybe, but it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Yeah, with them. So yeah, how about that, huh? No. but no, yeah, back to that second and third match I was talking about. We got it what to me feels like kind of a random-ish tag match for a special event like this, because we got Iowa, Iowa, Iowa.
Ayahuasca.
That Slipknot album, but not the person we're talking about.
The TMDK match, that one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my money is on TMDK, but I could be wrong.
It's just every time I see Zack on a card, I just assume he's gonna win, and then I also he's win by submission, right?
Yeah, you see, that's always the challenge with the Zack Sabre Jr. match. It's like, is this one he's going to win by submission? But he's also come up with things like the Zack driver, specifically avoiding having to submit everybody.
Right, like, you just expect it to happen. But, like, I feel like it's so expected at this point, like, doing predictions, like, should I put submission? I feel like he knows we're going to put submission.
Right, that's the hard part, is like, it really has to be a certain element of the story that's got to be like, that's got to make me think, oh yeah, I know he's gonna try and go for a submission here, because like now at this top level people are a little less willing to tap out. The pressure was brought on by Hontai and the dominance over New Japan and their subsidiaries. Oh my gosh. Hontai just lording over the faction economy.
That being said, if you also want to do predictions, join the Discord. We got a prediction series, and it's a lot of fun. So if you want to do that, drop that in the chat right now.
You got it. On the way. Show it out. Yes, no, it is a lot of fun. There's about a dozen in there right now. You make a faction. They get you points based on their appearances and matches on AEW programming, and you make predictions for any and all pay-per-view special events.
Join the WM order.
But it don't. Join the watch order. Although in other news, apparently there have been talks of expanding Hantai into Stardom. That's hilarious. They don't even have a fucking logo. They're gonna be full. Yeah. Made $1 million off a brand. We don't even have a logo. I'm just imagining Tanahashi with the sunglasses and cigar. Wait, watch a bummer. Watch a bummer. What?
Watch a blam blam.
My brain hit a speed bump trying to read that. It's great.
My brain went immediately to watch a blam blam. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
It absorbs Don Callis' family and brings that flair to aid. Oh no. Hantai's new theme is just brown note. Just when when Tanahashi's coming out.
No, that's Steamy Nicks.
We've had no more flares. We have had. Oh, there it is. Ooh, we get Gabe Kidd versus Suji tonight. That might be the match I'm looking forward to, mate. Forward to most. Yup. I love how they still show clips of him because the current tag title run is birthed off of his untimely departure. Yeah, he won the tag titles with Callum Newman. And then, like 6 days later, the titles were vacated because he announced that he was leaving the company.
Newman's on the card tonight, right?
Yep. Newman and Great O'Connor defending their titles.
I'm actually really excited to see him because Russell always talks about him. I've never gotten the chance to see any of his stuff, so.
Ooh, the Prince of Pace. Yeah, he's a treat. You're gonna enjoy his work. The Zack Sabre Jr. pose, that's what that was. It took me like a full 5 seconds to realize. Yes, Yuya Mura, young Tanahashi clone. They had one match back in 2021 that Tanahashi got the victory of. So a lot of people, I imagine, would think that it's Yuya's time to shine, figuratively and literally. Yeah. But I don't know. Part of me feels like Yuya might not get the win. Because Tanahashi's been losing a lot lately, and I feel like they're going to get some momentum back for him.
Yeah, I 100% see why he'd want to put people over, but at the same time, you also got to get those wins to make those putovers mean more at this point. You know?
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with him getting a win and getting back on the roll a bit, and then him and Yuya have a rematch later on in the year, possibly even during the G1. But yes, if I'm not mistaken, the commentary is conveyed to me is that Taichi and Ishii have had a feud in the past and kind of gone their separate ways from that, and they've come back around into teaming because Ishii is a part of Hantai, and Just 4 Guys have aligned with Hantai, which Just 4 Guys is Taichi's faction. So they team together in a match and happen to do very well. So they've teamed several times more, and they find themselves challenging for the tag titles now.
You snap my shillelagh, I will snap your neck in a dog collar match.
His voice at the beginning is actually.
Oh my god.
Yup. Back at Wrestling Dantaku, top of May, was their 2-night events. That's why I was referencing festivals earlier, because it's kind of themed around one. But they had what their version of War Games is, and just as War Dogs won the match, Evil was choking him over the top of the cage like that. You saw in that clip. And that's what kind of sets up their dog collar chain death match as it's being built. Yoda Suji, nah.
What's the one over 60 thing?
That's the time limit. 1 fall over 60 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so that's why on the stream, like for example, I have 1 fall over 210 minutes because I anticipate it being a 3.5 hour stream.
Oh, okay, sure. Yep.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, these cursed fusions, like, you're giving me the visual of, and I can't. Yep, there it is.
Event here tonight. It is time for Dominion 2025, live from Osaka-Jo Hall.
Yo, that looks so cool.
It does.
In the viewing area, watching right now live on NJPW World, it is time for our landmark event. We are kicking off the summer in a massive way. And one of the ways
Yo, Drilla's beard grew out thick.
is with a question that many have been filtering throughout the world, answered here.
Taiji leading the front. He's like so ready to get to the ring.
He's all dripped out too.
Right? Stars in the street. I get trigger status.
Cowboy dog. Orton.
Cowboy Dog Orton, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Nah, dog. That's Hangman Light right there.
Dang, he's ready to play ball.
No, I can't. I honestly can't call him that, bro. He's gritty James Storm.
Oh, okay, sure. I see that.
Yeah, 'cause I used to call him Hangman Light, but this singles run he's been on these last couple of months has been pretty fucking good. He's really
Now,
found himself.
Like, yes, he is his own guy, but if I were to like compare the two, definitely more James Storm vibe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the hat with the hat and everything. Like, put a beer in his hand and some sunglasses on, and that's that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, and the beard. Oh my God, Clark Connors with like a full beard, like how Drilla's wearing right now. So is the new person gonna come out with them, or are they gonna pull some antics before the reveal? Surely the latter, right?
I would think so. Gotta get their own pop for a mystery, right?
It would be so funny if we're seeing the lineup walk down and it's like, oh, and look, it's Shoma Kato.
The disrespect.
Oh, SANADA's music is what they're coming out to from the sounds of it. Yeah, if I'm not certain, but I think House of Torture doesn't have. What the fuck is that?
Whoa.
Nah, not
Not the
Elegante. Not the WCW.
What's his name? Giant Gonzalez? With the-
Yep, Giant Gonzalez. Or in
Yeah,
WCW, he was known as El Gigante. So, so the commentators. This is Walker. Walker Stewart. Chris Charlton is his partner. Happy Pride Month? Yes. Happy Pride. Me? In regards to the same. I'm like, yes. I fully just. I think. I mean,
I feel feel like I've seen him in like Red Dead Redemption or some shit.
I mean, yeah. It just reminds me of the pride that I have taken in the Lars Sullivan joke.
Oh,
I see three House of Torture and 4 War Dogs.
Well, the numbers haven't lied once before, but I think that's
So I went the Elvis Elton John Jay.
Wait a second.
Classic mashup. Yes, so of course. You see it at every convention.
I know that music, Walker.
no.
What?
Oh, well.
Yeah, you're not the
Bad
only one.
news. Yup.
Well, I think
Another defection.
that surprised, but
Bad luck, Fale. Bullet Club member, not a War Dogs member.
We know
Mm.
all well and good
His.
the relationship between Chase Owens and Bad Luck Fale. This has to be a huge blow.
He's one of the oldest tenured members of Bullet Club. If I'm not mistaken, he was there since the beginning.
you know, it's crazy too. Like when I started like broadening my horizons and like getting into like the Bullet Club stuff, like back when it was like the Bucks and Cody, AJ, I always knew he was like around for that stuff, but I've never actually like gone out of my way to watch it.
Yeah, because he's always kind of just, I don't want to say just been there, you know, but he's never been like the main focus of the group.
Right.
Don Fale. And it's funny because not too long ago it was him and Chase Owens trying to help against this situation.
Oh, no. Fale and Owens, I mean, have had a relationship.
Legit carry Devitt on his shoulders. Oh, you see, the underboss. Got you. Oh, wow. So you're telling me that Fale became the Don before Stax did? Crazy.
And we're just getting word of, just hearing straight out of Watanabe himself. And
Brother just looked like he got out the block too.
Right,
Confirm
bro?
everything.
Bro, he's like, bro, I just made bail for this match. And there's the bell.
very intense figure in every single way.
We still have it's there in the match card.
Before GTA 6, we're getting everything before GTA 6. I'm sorry to say.
Trade Bullet Club and join House of Torture.
Oh my gosh, the GTA 6, the new Half-Life 3.
It's like we're shocked in totality.
Well,
Bad Luck Fale has been, I mean, Don Fale, excuse me, has been, I mean, one of the snakiest snakes in the snake garden. And
yeah, that's
One of the snakiest snakes in the snake garden.
exactly fits in.
I guess SANADA showed him the grass was grayer on the other side, and he was like, bet.
Didn't seem like Fale had a home. And now he's chosen a home in the House of Torture.
So I guess I was kind of on the mark with another defection. It just wasn't from the War Dogs specifically, but Bullet Club as a whole. Because yes, Bullet Club War Dogs, it's a sub faction within the faction, you know, much like the Elite was. Yeah.
Ren Narita. And that is one man out of many on this card here tonight that have to be looking toward the upcoming announcements. G1 Climax 35 participants to be announced here at some point throughout our broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Ren Narita had his career best
Sheesh. It's like one of the longest, slowest rope drags I've seen.
in the mixed. Drilla Moloney turning heavyweight back in February. Wait a second, SANADA.
Oh, easy there.
SANADA's got a steel chair. You didn't see it in camera shot. Now you do.
And now Fale,
Wow.
just so useful.
Well, Fale and Ishimori used to be, you talk about two peas in a pod, used to be great friends.
I don't want any of that.
I'm wondering if they're slowly trying to just phase out all of the non-War Dog Bullet Club members.
All right, cover here for Ren
Because Chase Owens, if I'm not mistaken, was until not too long ago just a regular Bullet Club member.
Travel up and down the roads together, used to be great pals.
Yeah,
Is talking to us in
they do kind of give that like we're the cool kids within the cool kids.
Everybody owes
Right? No, that's a great way to put it. It's like, oh, there's the cool kids, but there's the cool kids, right? In the center.
The intercool kids.
The money has to be in the way of the house. You talk about losing the Bullet Club branding, the Bullet Club name. I mean, a man like Bad Luck, I mean, Don Fale comes with a hefty price tag, as we know. And I mean,
I was trying to see what SANADA was doing to the ref there. Just was looking nice. He is that so well.
going a lot
Kind of gave me that like that Osprey corkscrew kick that he does off the ropes.
Right, you see, I always think of Cedric Alexander doing it because I've been seeing him do it for the longest. But I
Yeah,
also
that's
don't know
true,
if
yeah.
Osprey's been doing it. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I don't know who did it first. It was probably somebody before any of them that they all draw inspiration from.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just feel like because Osprey is just like he's Osprey, so it sticks out when he does it. Not to say it doesn't stick out for anybody else, but like he's just somebody you paid attention to, like when it comes to like stuff like
He's
that.
arguably the biggest star out of, well, not arguably, he is the biggest star out of all the ones we just mentioned. So,
Right.
yeah, I think it makes most sense to think of him when seeing the move. And not to mention, he's, like, to your point, but for a different reason, he's Osprey. Everything he does is going to look pretty as fuck.
Oh yeah.
The fucking tire! The way he just turned around, he's got it in hand. Maybe he pulled... Ooh, Fale bumped for that.
Knocked off his feet by much, but that will definitely do it.
Bad bump, Fale.
Tire upside the head.
Taking the low profile to the rim.
Right. There's always the kind of guy that thinks he's a cool kid. He's hung out with the cool kids in school, but it's been 10 years now. The cool kids have jobs. The kids and chases down.
He peaked in high school, brother.
The way that I feel like we both know somebody like that. It's like, no, I'm so a cool kid. Look, I still do all the cool kid things. Yeah, from like 2009.
So I became a cop.
Out. Period.
And the Jeep flip from Clark Connors. Everyone on every side is going to be looking for a tag right here, right now.
Honestly, the thick beard is working for me. I mean, it's growing on me, pun intended. All right, with the gore.
That gore just right through the middle of SANADA tonight.
Bro, Yo is in like 2 matches. Don't gotta steal his gimmick.
Most killer moves in pro wrestling today. That Drilla kill not coming easily.
Oh? Ah, you tried being slick.
Popped up. Spot.
No, Sonata better than that. Sonata was pulling that shit back when he was in the War Dogs.
The former IWGP World Heavyweight
Why does he
Champion,
look
that
like
Moloney's tossing around in there, Chris.
Rocky got multiplied by Rocky, but then ate 2 of Rocky's?
Referee stopped the ball right
No.
here, and SANADA now looking to take advantage of the situation. Magic
Oh,
Oh,
right off the top.
that was a high ankle spin out.
Narita making sure Ishimori can't be in a position to make a tag. Chase Owens, the only man in support for Drilla right here.
Well, Owens is going to have to come to favor sooner rather than later because Joe Maloney's going to need the help.
We got no referee. It's
Thinking
about
back to Sakura Genesis. Smashing this guitar over Drilla's.
No, wait a minute. Owens coming to support here.
Yo, let's go. Oh, no.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
oh shit! Right in the crown jewels.
Oh, my God. No. Not a...
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The way I...
Oh,
The way...
my world.
I hate to like keep talking about this fucking predictions video, but like literally kind of called this. Is like we're gonna have somebody in the match turn on them. Like maybe Chase Owens? I don't know. Drilla just can't get a break. Sonata looks almost surprised. This almost looks like Chase Owens made this decision in the moment. Oh!
Oh,
When Ebon was talking about a new member of House of Torture, maybe he wasn't just talking about one.
I was sitting here being like, how
That Chase Owens, I mean,
are we gonna play this?
years in his career, started to turn a corner.
Okay, so this is looking like it was a plan.
Now, the biggest of the rat bastards,
And BC needed to be cleaned out. Yeah,
Chase Owens and bad luck Molly.
it's really looking like they're trying to just make Bullet Club and War Dogs one and the same.
When Fale got a room in the House
Whereas all the excess is going to find itself in House of Torture or elsewhere. I'm curious to hear the specific motivations for both of them, though. Like, do they feel like what Bullet Club stood for is more akin to what House of Torture stood for than the War Dogs?
And like, did they both just decide to do this, or were they like, all right, we're doing this tonight?
Right? Like, I want to say Fale was more of a planned decision, whereas
I would say,
like,
yeah, for that,
yeah, whereas like Chase Owens kind of just made the decision once he saw Fale walk out. But I don't know, when he was sitting there tapping his head, like he's like, like all according to plan. I was, damn it, I'm like salty that I was like almost correct in 2 different ways, but not. It's also really not that big one way or the other, but it's just like, damn, I was like, I really thought I was so far off the mark. You don't say, Walker. Bro's wordplay is on point. Oh yeah. Now with this going this way, the victory for Finley is ever more necessary. But I still think Evil's gonna eke it out somehow.
Yeah, I have Finlay in the predictions I put in. But I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go either.
You see, in the video, I went with Evil, and in the prediction series, I almost went with Finley, but I'm like, no, because I just don't feel that way. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, Evil's going to get that first singles victory. Because David Finley is 2-0 over him in singles competition. But also, the story kind of dictate, like, the story would lead you to believe that this is a David Finley victory. Because, well, it's like he's got to get his comeuppance, you know? And what is supposed to be this big-ass blow-off match, but what if he loses? Specifically in this time where, like, there's a lot of attention being put on Gabe, and people are liking him more. He's doing the rally cries for the faction in place of David in some points. Like, I think we could lead to some conflict between David Finley and Gabe Kidd.
Yeah, that could definitely,
The lighting is so sick. The way the lights are dancing, I'm here for it. The lights are like, do the monkey.
Do the monkey with me.
These lads faced off in the Japan Cup earlier this year, and at first I thought it was going to lead to some dissent, but I feel like in recent weeks they've convinced me that it's more so the opposite, that it's only made them stronger, which is awesome, because this is the kind of faction that benefits this partnership so much. Big save, dude. One of the best things that ever happened to this channel, for sure.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Check, please. Are we going to be coming out together, or is Umino going to have his own entrance? I feel like he's going to have his own entrance, but... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. What am I saying? That's Jado. I forgot Jado still comes out with him. Oh, there's Shota. Dang it. I mean, it's not like he's got some super sick theme or something, but... What are we doing here? What's the vibe? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Is this a step backwards for Shota?
I had a belt buckle like that in high school.
Bro's got the hearts. I love it. He's like, look at all the settings I got on this thing.
Gotta get the gimmick over. Quick, 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 quick.
Bro got new glasses and it shows. Shota. Bro. Why is he going the long way around? Shota. Bro. No, for real, like, bro, what happened? Did you, like... Did you... I thought you multi-classed into monk. What happened? Like...
Got his ticket for the long way around, right?
Well, it's not even the stroll though. No, it's doing the classics. It's giving into the babyface gimmicks because he did the whole thing after losing to Great Khan at New Beginning. He voluntarily shaved his head. But the hair's growing back. I feel like his phase is over. He's like, yeah, all right, y'all. I'm done being salty.
Yeah.
You see, now I'm, because I've been really invested in Shota's trajectory since Wrestle Kingdom, and I've kind of liked how he's kind of like washed away all the gimmicks and is just unfiltered being this guy. And it just felt like there was one more layer missing before he made that breakthrough that so many people have been waiting for him to make. And this feels like the wrong layer. Like, it feels like, oh, let's bring some of back these gimmicks. Like, watch some color start slowly coming back onto his gear over time. He used to wear all the bright colors.
Right, so it's almost like washing away, but like not necessarily taking a step too far forward, almost sideways.
Yes, exactly. It's like maybe you're not going backwards, but this is not forward, and that's kind of what I was hoping. I want to see him have an excellent showing in the G1. Maybe he still will, but there's something about the character that I'm waiting for to really just find that final step of evolution for him.
How does he look like a full-ass man, but have like a teenager's face?
He does. Yeah, Shota does look like deceptive. Like, if you just zoomed in on his face, he's like, oh, what a gentle lad. He looks like he might help a girl lady cross the street. And then you zoom out a little and stop a car with his bare hands if need be. What the fuck?
For real though.
Yeah, no, it always throws me off every now and then. You catch the right angle and like, bro, why are you so buff? Like, he really is like I hate to keep throwing this, but like anime pro tag buff. Like, he's like Goku.
Oh, yeah.
He's like Goku combinations of gentle face but ridiculously buff physique.
He's got that Yugi boy face. And then he's got that Yami Yugi body.
That's great. Okay. Got him with the head scissors. I'm with you, Jordan. But I wonder, in a world where ZSJ pins El Phantasmo, what happens? Does that mean ZSJ gets that title match? Because if that happens, maybe I don't know. Why am I looking for dissent in TMDK? They're a great faction, but I don't know. It just feels like that was something they were alluding to with the tournament. I could have just misread it. Sorry, Cairo. My TV title's bigger than yours. Smooth. Sometimes it feels like ZSJ just lets people catch him really quick so he can flex how he knows how to get out of it.
Oh, 100%. There was no reason for him to do that.
Like, you saw, like, I was just about to be like, oh, Phantasmo getting the one up in the Techers? Like, you saw how he transitioned, but then, sure enough, so ready for the G1 reversal. Dude, seriously, I was sitting there, like, yesterday afternoon, just sitting there being like, running through my head, who might get excluded, because it's like, there's so many people that theoretically should be in the tournament. Like, you already know there's going to be some disappointment. Like, oh, why wasn't X or Y in the tournament? Because there's only so many spots. But, oh? That core strength is fucking epic. Oh my god.
It's insane. Whoa, wow.
Well, all right,
Defy
then.
gravity real quick. Double head. Oh. Oh.
And he's this is excellent shit right here. I want all hitters. Gets legacy spots. Yeah, no, no, I think the G1 is the type of tournament you don't do that. You don't do that in.
Ooh.
I feel like in hindsight, that's what Taguchi was in the Best of Super Juniors, and I'm not mad at it because some of my favorite moments from the tournament came from him. But yeah, we don't need to do that in the G1. Indeed it is, Jordan. It won't be able to happen every single time for New Japan just because schedules are hard to make happen, but when it can, it will. Like, I think in because G1, the first night of a G1 will be on a Saturday, I think we can make that happen. Just got to check the schedule and make sure it all lines up. I think you just get back from your honeymoon. Your vacation.
Anniversary. But yeah, no, yeah, as long as it lines up.
Anniversary. Why did I say I got all the terms mixed up? Honeymoon. Like, oh yeah, he just got married. No, bro, he's been married.
Listen, just because I reenact the engagement to get free stuff every time we go on vacation doesn't mean it's a honeymoon.
This guy. I love that. Just arms all the way up, falls down for the splash. Like, he just threw his arms up and whipped his body down into the splash. I think that's kind of not a bad idea. I don't think you need to rebound off the ropes for it, though. Oh, let's go. Change limbs. Cycle to the limbs.
Oh, they're...
Cycle to the limbs. And now cycle to the limbs. This is one of my favorite TMDK spots because it's the Tekkers squad.
You get a limb. You get a limb.
It's so funny when it's like an 8-man tag because they all get a limb, just switch and then switch.
Oh my God.
They did a 10-man tag not too long ago, and it was 4 of them. And then Hartley Jackson, the big dude, was like, "Wait, I can't get one. Oh wait, let me get one. Oh no, wait, let me get one." He was like trying to catch a limb, and they all had one, and they kept cycling. It was like duck goose and not getting a chair.
Oh, I gotta go back and watch that. That's fucking hilarious.
I think New Japan does comedy and pro wrestling really well. Because it still feels like a serious sports competition when they do it.
I was gonna say, because like it is serious, but like it's just like the way it looks is funny, but it's also being done in a manner where like it is funny, but like they have that serious demeanor about it.
Right? It doesn't have to go by the laws of gag comedy to survive. It survives within the consistency of this world.
That loss to Zack Sabre Jr. in the Tokyo Dome. That victory over
Yeah, a good way to explain it is like it's not like in, say, like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, and all of a sudden somebody's face becomes really big and super cartoonish.
Mhm.
The way that reference popped you. Oh!
Oh,
Also, not to overlook the fact that we have both halves of the Wrestle Kingdom main event on either side of this tag match in Shota Umino and Zack Sabre Jr.
that's right. Yep.
Good catch on the ropes there, because if that tag didn't happen, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, that tag didn't happen. So if he didn't hold himself on the ropes, I'm so glad we got the guardrails back. It was the entire Best of Super Juniors run. There was no guardrails.
Oh, really? Huh. That's a choice.
Yeah, because they were in smaller venues, so it's just not able to fit.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting thing. They constantly have fans clear out of the way to use the chairs as bowling pins.
It's not no GCW show where you fling your opponent 15 rows in.
No, actually, well, that's what they do. They'll do that here in New Japan all the time. Damn. I think he chose not to get it, Jordan, because if I'm not mistaken, last year when Despy won, did Despy win last year? No, I'm not sure, because Wada won 2023, I know that. I know Despy got a title match on last year's New Japan Soul Tour. In fact, he won it and then defended it against somebody. But yeah, my only thought is that Fujita simply did not want to get it tonight.
Back and forth with the pinfalls.
Yo, nothing but one falls. Didn't even get that pinfall off. Oh! That was close. He has a title match playing on June. Oh yes, that's right. No, you're right. That does have to do with it. I forgot in what specific manner, but yeah, I think it's a matter of wait until that match happens, and then Fujita will get the winner, whether it be Kasai or Desperado. I'm still back and forth on whether or not I'm getting that pay-per-view. Because making a mistake, I want to watch it, but it's money.
Why? What are they running it at?
I'd have to check. I think it's like 20.
Mm.
Damn, TMDK has been running this shit. It's making me think that it's going to go the other way around. And as I say that...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
There was no guarded from that.
Nope. Ooh.
That's rough. Is he going to get his little detox gimmick?
Oh.
Nice German. Oh my gosh, that angle
of
looks
the
so
head.
ugly. Oh.
Again.
Oh, that lariata.
Wicked lariat.
The inside leg? Yeah, I didn't think so. Although I wasn't as much of a kick out as I thought there'd be. Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Hooking the inside leg unless you're hooking the outside arm never seems to be a winning pinfall combination, unless they're just unconscious. Oh, here we go. Over the bridge. Oh, no, he transitioned. Oh!
Reverse.
Oh. Oh, no. Carry through.
Nope.
Nice. Is he about to... Oh, no. He was trying to get...
Think again.
Damn. Shota is trying to hit ZSJ with his own pinfalls. 2. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
Yet again, ZSJ pins Shota. Oh, man. Shota's kryptonite is ZSJ through and through.
Certainly having to make him work for it.
Absolutely.
What a battle of pinfalls, though. That's insane.
Oh, that was a Techers tag match if I ever seen it. I appreciate this match because, as I anticipated, it was going to outdo the expectations I had personally set for it. Laughing at him. CSJ is like the most dickish baby face.
This cheeky bugger.
Oi, dickhead. I can't hit his I can't hit his accents. I can do a few British cadences. His is not one of them. What are you insinuating? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom before the next match really quick. I'm leaving it to you, dog. Yes. Yeah, so you're gonna switch over.
The idea of a summer of Sabre was indeed upon us back in the year of 2024. Zack Sabre Jr. certainly a shoe-in for G1 Climax 35 off of last year's tournament victory. You're going to see if Zack Sabre Jr. can make good on a declaration to make a G1 Climax victory back-to-back years, 2024 and 2025.
Grabbing his boy's ass.
Coming up next, folks, special singles action. Hiroshi, Tanahashi, Yuya Uemura. It's coming up now.
Great to be teaming with our friends at Japan Rail and Oshitabi all the way through the summer. Great way to take in the G1 Climax, travel all the way around.
So I think we're getting, what's this? The Tanahashi match, I think, is supposed to be next. Oh, no.
And hopefully you can see every bit of the G1 Climax live in person.
Well, you don't have to hope for me, Chris. I'll be there every single night. You'll be there for some of the journey with us. Live every single night in English for G1 Climax 35.
Really like the top of the stage design. The LEDs look really cool. Gives it like almost like a 3D effect.
Tonight, wrestling fans, it is a generational battle, unlike any other you're going to see on the card tonight.
Oh no, yeah.
Yuya Uemura will battle the former genius of the sun in Hiroshi Tanahashi and Chris Charlton. As it stands, well, there's only one sun in the universe, and only one sun can live at all. Yuya Uemura, maybe in a different plane of existence, maybe in a different universe, but has to prove this one is his to hold here in the NJPW world.
And so I return.
Oh bother.
There we go. Just 4 guys. Yep. So it seems like it's still a standalone faction for now. That being just 4 guys, but they're bound to be absorbed by Hantai eventually. Give them the win, you cowards. It's funny, Jordan. I think it's a Tanahashi win again. Yuya Uemura is what Shota was meant to be. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Damn. It makes me feel for Shota. Is it weird that I'm like, I connect with Shota, but I'm also like, damn it, give me something to connect to about you. Like, I feel like while there's something missing, I'm already invested enough in Shota Umino. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm conveying my point very well. I'd blame the lack of sleep and all that jazz, but honestly, I am so much more alert than I was an hour ago. Even though I am blurry.
To be honest. Look at the mane on this man.
I know. So jealous. Literally. I would love to have his hair quality. Yujiro is a junior version of what Shota was meant to be. Welcome in, Adam Blues. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm back.
Hello.
Version of what Shota was meant to be. No, I was just super blurry for a second.
Yes. Yeah.
When he said I'm gonna have one last year and go out in a blaze of glory, man, he's meant it. Hardest, always the hardest working man in wrestling.
I don't know. If I'm... Fuji just is like the whole young punk thing. Feels very different than what Shota was going for, which was like much more conventional babyface.
In the last 365 days is Hiroshi Tanahashi, and certainly he is not looking to, well, put in a nice showing and a nice exhibition against Yujiro Uemura. He's here to win, as he is every single night.
Between the hair and the gear, like this man is just what a specimen. Look at
Truly. It's funny you say these things because initially, for like a split second, I was like, I thought you were talking about Yujiro Uemura. And that kind of plays to the point of this match.
Well, I mean, honestly, both of them.
Right? But I also appreciate how Yuya has really found a unique way to stand out because, yes, the whole young incarnation of Tanahashi thing is a shadow he has probably had to get out of.
Yeah,
but it also feels
got a very unique look for himself.
Exactly, and I was going to say, it feels like he has most definitely gotten out of that shadow. Because nothing about his aesthetic says Tanahashi, but you can still see it in the face. Like, to the point where you can convince me they might be related.
Sure, right.
But where Dominion got to the phase where it was too big even for Edion Arena, and we started coming here in Osaka-Jo Hall, definitely you can...
Yeah, I think this needs to be about Yuya proving just how unique he is.
Yeah, I think this run for Tanahashi is definitely going to be that, like, he's going to put his work in, but he's going to make his opponents look as good as possible, you know?
Mm-hmm. I kind of hope he's not in the G1. I feel like there are some people who want to see him go in there and even win it. But that's exactly it. I feel like the only people who want to see him in the tournament are the people who specifically want to see him win it and have, like, that big final moment.
Yeah, I think if he were to be in it, he would have to go to like the finals or at least the semis just to do it, I guess. But I feel like he wouldn't want to do that to the rest of the brackets and everything.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. There's so many other like solid talent on the card that could stand to have that spot. That showcase.
Yeah, he doesn't come across as that guy like, oh, I need to have this blow away run, you know, before I kind of call it.
Mm-hmm.
You think of guys with similar mindsets, it takes you back to someone like a Sasaki with Choshu, you know.
On some never seen 17. Nah.
Yeah, I was thinking it. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I was thinking it. I didn't say it.
The new X, right? And Yujiro Uemura wanting to make sure that there's one Yujiro Uemura, but that New Japan is definitely in safe hands with the Heat Storm.
That is something Hiroshi Tanahashi has
Ooh.
talked about in his own media appearances.
Dude, that's such a rough submission. I don't get why pro wrestlers use it as a rest hold. Like, if you've ever been put in that for real, you're instantly tapping out. I promise you.
Oh yeah.
Sincerely, someone who has been legitimately put in that. That shit hurts. Mind you, I'm not even confident I was put in it correctly. Oh, no, never mind. I'm getting that mixed up with a different time. I got caught in a ninja lock. Fucked my neck up for months.
Yeah, my friend put me in a Boston Crab and a figure 4 in one night, and I couldn't move the next morning very well.
Oh, yeah, no. The figure 4, you see, like, the thing is, like, that one can hurt, but if you set yourself up for it right, it's only gonna be able to hurt so much. A Boston Crab?
Oh, actually, that same night too, he pedigreed me on a chair on a mattress, and I didn't turn my face and busted my nose open. Yeah, wasn't a fun night for me.
Did he let go of your arms at least?
I don't think so.
What a jackass.
It was fun.
Now that's the G1 poster with Takeshi, Narita, and Umino. Oh. It's possible he's in it then. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and like complain about it. You know, it's not like he'll be like, this absolute abhorrent booking decision. How dare he waste a spot that could go to a young talent? Like, I'm not gonna be on here on some fake outrage, but it will be like, oh, this could be a spot for somebody else to shine. I do think that Tanahashi's final run doesn't need the G1. But actually, the more I think about it, it does feel very much like what they'll do. I have no clue. Ooh, yeah. Who is his final opponent, you know? Like, it's not like we have any story that has been built up off the back of a match he's had recently. So it doesn't feel like it'll be a rematch of something we've seen. Crouton! Ooh. Tanahashi versus Gabe Kidd. Have Gabe Kidd put him, I don't want to say out of his misery. That's... that's a great shout. I had a feeling that he had some serious emotional investment in that match, but I figured it was coming from a place of like how proud he was of what New Japan was and will be.
I like the knee pad too. Thank you, everyone from Tanahashi.
Yes. It's a cool little touch. Got him with the sling blade. Oh my gosh, just that camera angle reminded me of how Taguchi had him gassed. Taguchi was just doing this thing where he bypassed Tanahashi, letting him hit the ropes, and he just kept doing it. So Tanahashi just kept hitting the ropes, And you see this way where Tanahashi is like literally gassed in pain. Like, he's just, I have so much momentum, I can't stop. But like, that's also a legitimately viable strategy. Like, exhaust your opponent, just keep making them hit the ropes.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he's holding at that elbow something fierce. Ref's on him about it. I dig the ref's shoes. Flat-footed.
Gotta stay on them heels.
Ooh, that's his striking arm. And it's hurting. That's some striking power out of his game.
He's trying to power through though.
You saw the little wind up to it? Do you smell what more he is cooking?
And now, fireworks appeared in front of the eyes of Yujiro with every single one of those.
Thanks for the Tanahashi. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow, that's genuinely touching.
Foundational standing he gained only where you can at the Nagai Dojo. And Tanahashi well and aware what the Nagai Dojo is able to put a human body through. Yuya Uemura trying to use those tactics.
Yeah, got to keep that. He's got that grip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Fingers trying to stop now. Uemura pounding away, gets that arm free. Tana's got to get to the ropes so have his arm.
Well, that was revealed at. Oh, okay. Then that would explain it, because I was like, wow, commentary just didn't know then, huh? And then I guess that's correct. They didn't know because commentary just tried to sell it as like overwhelmed by the passion. Oh my god! He got crowned on the back of his head, like just the crown of his head made impact.
Yeah, he was very much on the top.
Tanahashi wants it to put it away. No. Captured in Uemura.
Kind of dug his head into the mat there too.
Right?
Was that it? Oh.
Yup, it was just barely kicked out.
He's like, what the hell? And he went for the. I kind of like that actually.
Right? That's very real competition right there.
Right.
Where it's like, you know, I kicked out. So I kept going.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean,
She's like, I got you, man. Sorry.
the vet getting that, that technical pin. Not even technical. He's just kind of like, gotta do it now.
Being built around title testing the roster to find it next. That's a shout, and it does feel like it. It feels almost like this run is like, I need to find, who will truly carry this promotion into the next generation and beyond. But yeah, the way that match ended was so real. It almost has you wondering if that was supposed to be the result or not.
Right. I mean, that's like it's like a on purpose botch done right. Kind of.
Yes. Great way to put it.
Because it was almost like if the ref had been at a different angle, he might have called the kick out.
Yeah, if if the ref was just like on the other side of them and had to reposition, that would have been the time. That would have made that a more definitive 2.
Right, because he was definitely slowly like spinning out to where his shoulder was popped up.
You see what I love, and I love that you look at these details about New Japan too, because like that's what they're trying to have you focus on. Like that's
right.
Those things actually matter in this space. Not to say that they don't in some of the promotions we watch, but like those are like fundamental details that they expect you to be on the lookout for. Much more than any other promotion.
Yeah, no, they definitely take that and use it way more than really any other promotion would.
Big agree. Shoot it back to Lad. Oh no!
Oh no, he missed.
Oh, he's got it. Come on to say. Feel like more is getting the win back. I don't know about the Dome, but he's getting that win back. Possibly in the G1 if Tanahashi's going to be in there. I think a similar situation is going to happen with Takeshita and Bolton Oleg a little bit later on. We're going to have Bolton just come up short for the title here, but I think he'll get the win back in the G1, which will earn him a 3rd title match that he'll win. But I also think that'll be some Don Callis family shenanigans, And speaking of shenanigans, junior heavyweight tag title time. Now, the third of the Never Openweight six-man tag champs show, teaming up with Yoshinobu Kanemaru. Okay, so maybe this theme is just the House of Torture theme. In which case, pretty sick. No doll? Or whatever it was, the mannequin? Oh, he's got a cut. What? Bro, nah, we're not doing this, are we? He's in his casual clothes. We're gonna have a replacement.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this one gets started.
Yes. You got it.
The wrench and the whiskey bottle over the knee of Master Watto. Yeah. But something apparently, well, I don't know. Forgive me for thinking this might be disingenuous, Walker, but apparently Kanemaru can't go here tonight. I'm sure we will have an explanation. Someone's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the deal here is. Because as far as I'm aware, we don't have any other junior heavyweights in House of Torture.
Is this going to get waved off?
Ooh. You might be right, dude. Where's the whisk? Oh, shit!
Okay. I mean,
You're so right.
the champion's going to make their way out here. I mean, Kanemaru's not dressed to wrestle.
No, I mean, it doesn't look like he's in the physical state for it either, and maybe Master Watto and Yo are set to call his bluff here tonight. I mean,
Well, I mean, you got one half of the challengers apparently injured, one half of the champions, I think, are injured. We could just have a singles match for the tag titles. I don't know. How does
call
that
it a
work?
fair fight.
Mm.
Excuse me if you find it a little unprofessional, Chris, but I mean,
The lighting gimmicks for this arena are so good.
Master Watto and Yo down the ringside. A career singles performance best for Yo against Kosei Fujita. Coming up short even, but Yo just showing the whole world exactly.
Oh,
what
bro,
he
cheesecake, bro. Okay, bro.
in a singles performance.
Certainly took everything to the next level, did Yo. And now heading into an event in Dominion in Osaka-Jo Hall. The last time Yo was victorious in a title match here back in 2020.
Wadzo just having the title chill on his shoulder. Probably, yeah, he's definitely looking out for some revenge.
Ironically enough,
Bro, who was bullied towards the end of the tournament by House of Torture.
Watto ready to go despite a definite knee injury.
Yes, this is something we expected to highlight here tonight, but this right shoulder, this right arm of Kanemaru, not nearly as much.
Now Sho's gonna go to Sho.
おめえがよ、ベストオブザスーパージュニアでよ、卑怯で非人
And here he is.
お前、金丸さんこんなになっちまったじゃねえか、どうしてくれんだこの野郎俺は。
Showing what
おめえのせいだよ、この野郎。
blaming Master Watto for injuring Yoshinobu Kanemaru in a terrible match, he said. Terrible effort for Watto invested in Super Juniors.
大阪の人間はよ、こうやってよ、意地汚ねえ、卑怯でよ。おい、ろくなやつおらんのじゃよ、俺。
The kids he speaks in is so irksome.
Willing to perform in front of
Like the way he's
Watto's hometown, by the way.
like he sounds so smug.
変だよ、ほら。ベルト持たせとくわけにはいかねえんだよ、俺。
But Sho's saying what
Why does Watso also look like he's wondering what he's saying?
No, he's got that like gritty, like no one's better than me kind of voice.
Right?
so
He's
apparently
like so arrogant.
and a new
Also, how you doing, Jesse? Welcome in, man. I did not formally greet you. Oh? We got music. Oh my god, it's Shinsuke Nakamura. No, I'm
Don't do that.
A third member of House of Torch. Doki's back! No, not since Wrestle Kingdom.
Oh, look at this man.
I can't believe this.
Oh my god, wait, no, he's in House of Torture. No.
Say it isn't so.
No, he's in House of Torture. What?
Oh, wake me up from this
Ah,
cruel
who
nightmare,
isn't?
Doki.
Also, for clarity in the prediction series, this now invalidates predictions for Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship match, as no one foreseen that Kanemaru was being replaced in this match. And yeah. No need to dive into the details deeper, but damn.
Oh, I'm sure it is. There's nothing fine about the state of New
What if I
Japan
choose to watch
forward.
widestream on Discord and not have these? I mean, you can do that. You absolutely can do that in a go position. Like, we can't stop you. Nor, you know, it's all you, bro.
I mean, can't blame you either, really.
If you're on PC, you can't theoretically watch both. Right? What is House of Torture got? That whiskey cannot be that good. I'm sorry. Evilly so good, I drink it neatly. Did evil right? Like, bro just in here's like, I'll give you 6 figures right now. No, it cancel for me. You'll have to choose me a bet. Why, Doki? Why? No, for real? Like, bro, what is going on?
This is disgusting. I really thought Doki was
Why does he look like...
on the right side of morality for the better
He looks like my World of Warcraft troll characters right now. He really does.
The way they already got combos. Oh no, does this mean we're getting Dose Straps show after all? Oh my god, evil. I won't tell people if I win the lottery, but there will be signs. Oh shit. The signs. The faction becomes a 10-man faction. Oh my god. House of Torture's so big now. They're gonna need to, like, get some modifications, buy some more land, maybe get a new house altogether. Mansion of Torture.
Mansion of Torture.
Oh, not the chop to the crotch. Literal crotch chop.
Yeah, right.
Oh wow, Walker. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's a wrestling match. I need to be cheesed again? You got it, dog. All sorted. What you there, fam?
Stay cheesy.
Oh, we gotta do this thing about thumbs up party. Thumbs up party. Oh no, and Wato's legs, no, continues to get bullied. This is not fair. Why? Doki out here catching up with the ref. Hey, it's been great. You remember when I cracked my elbow open? Yeah, it was good times. It really gave me some time to reflect. Decided this group of POS is for me. POSs? POS? I don't know.
POSI?
Oh, that deep half grab. It's a rough angle. You know, last time we saw Doki, of course, was at Wrestle Kingdom when he effectively dropped the title to El Desperado, after a spot gone wrong about 2 minutes into the match, and he cracked his elbow open, the match got waved off, and Despy was formally declared the winner. Despy's his title run since then has pretty much just kind of been like, I'm going to still prove I'm worthy of being champion despite that blemish, for lack of a better way of putting it. But now this creates a whole new dynamic, because I thought Doki was going to return to challenge Desperado, and we were going to have that match so Desperado can finally feel like there is no asterisk next to his reign. And maybe that still can be the case, but this is an added layer. Even more so if he ends up claiming the junior tag title.
I love the cockiness and just like the bullshit, like little head kicks. Like, I don't need to be doing this, but just to be an asshole.
Right? He's like, we're so far ahead. I could just peck at you.
Yeah.
Go on,
this
try.
Is gonna do anything, but listen, I'm the man here.
Right? I'm the man, I'm the man,
Big
I'm the man.
backbreaker.
And Backstreet's back. All right.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Oh. I didn't know it was a reference to a song.
Come on, dude.
I need to get with it.
Ooh.
Wolf.
Right to the hammy, Sammy. I don't want to make the comparison, but I get like Jimmy Havoc just by the looks, like when he comes out with the mask.
I do get what you're saying. I think, I do think, and not just because of the obvious reasons, but I think that it looks much better on Doki. Ducky.
Oh, for sure.
Ducky.
Ducky.
Shoki Doki quack. Shoki Doki quack quack.
Oh yeah, man. I get.
That show. Are we doing 11-4 time crossover? If we get delusional enough, yes.
I smell, Ducky.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh? Oh. It was just a very weak impact for that senton. It looked like he tried to catch him and couldn't. Which I imagine would happen in shoot circumstance pro wrestling with a dive, you know? You see all the times of people catching them, right? But like, imagine the times they try to catch them and just don't.
Right, and I think the style for like New Japan and everything, like it works so much more than any other promotion, because like you see that anywhere else, you're like, oh, they kind of just messed something up. But here it's like, oh, yes,
nice.
It might have not have gone the way they wanted it to, but that just brings more realism to it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. They just have, they presented themselves in a way that makes it so hard to be like, oh, this is a show gone wrong. Because it's so much easier to suspend your disbelief with New Japan, I feel.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be something so much flashier. Just big old jumping foot stomp. Superhero land. Going to win because he has the power of red shoes. When we find out that Yo is like the long-lost brother of Shota Umino.
Siegling gonna go over the top daybreak.
Ooh.
He ate Matt.
Yeah. Oh. Mirror spot.
Watto still able to run. Let's go.
Oh.
Good double team. A bit of poetry in motion there it was.
Yeah, I was
he's
gonna
gonna
say
go for the
poetry
tope
in
con.
motion, but just eat this elbow.
Yes, nice. Got it off. I know I was talking. When was Ibushi's last match? No, he's not retired. He's been working in DDT. He's been having visa issues, which is why he hasn't appeared in AEW in a long time. That's actually the reason why too. There's a couple other people on the roster as well who haven't appeared for similar reasons, which is how I found this out. Nice with the Falcon Arrow.
Trying to ascend to that top rope. Kanemaru and his fake injury can go to hell for it. And off the rope goes Watto.
In his face. The way he's just walking around so unapologetically with it. Oh, yep, there's the whiskey and the wrench.
A couple of tools with a couple of tools that show in Kanemaru.
A couple of tools for a couple of tools.
About to get whiskey throttled.
There we go. They had it scouted at least. Thank goodness.
That's Doki to face the consequences of his actions.
Yeah, he's still in Japan. Like I said, he's been working with DDT Pro. In a way, his home promotion.
Oh, ref down.
Low blow. Whiskey.
Oh.
Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Or, yo, my God. What the f... Oh, my God.
Doki with that pipe back in his hands. We haven't seen since he was in Suzuki-gun. No,
Oh.
not on that knee.
Oh, come on, Doki, Doki. Oh!
Ooh.
Yeesh. That pipe looks so hard, too.
Shoot pipe.
Right?
Oh,
Fuck is this
Oh, what is-
submission?
Oh, that looks like it fucking hurts. It's almost like a modified figure 4, but like cool.
Making yum. With his arm trapped in it. He has to tap.
There it is. Tap.
Damn.
I don't
Just like
blame
in the
him. Like as soon as he
tournaments.
locked it in and he tucked it underneath himself, like yeah, I don't blame you.
Those
Especially
straps
after
show
getting-
is in the house. Bro's got 2 belts. Oh my gosh. There.
since when has House of Torture cared about the rules?
Ah, well, you're right about that.
You'd swear Gato did join House of Torture with how much the booking's been on their side tonight.
House always wins and the House is staying winning.
It's 2 out of 3 is evil. Part of me feels like it just reassures an evil win that much more.
So now a double. Number 6 and IWGP Junior Tag Team Champion.
同期小組の勝利です。
Still going after the leg.
Still just can't let well
He's had enough.
I'm not sure, Adam. 2013, 2019. Yeah. Is that? It's just all one thing. Well, let it be.
What a great champion Doki was. And now, yeah, was.
Damn, this reign was so brief too. Was this their first title defense? I'm trying to.
Wrestle Kingdom 19 that it wouldn't be long till gold was back
Think
in his
so?
grasp, but we never
Okay, that's
could
rough.
have imagined it to come like this.
I mean, that's unfortunate for like the title run, but the way they lost him, like,
Convincing for sure.
yeah. I mean, they're gonna
Especially-
pull out some shit like that with the weapons, like banging up the leg, like that, and then putting that mean submission on, like, yeah.
No, I in geese.
Our official and our young lions here, Master Wato is in a rough way, and Doki, Sho, and Kanemaru himself could not care less about it.
And all the while, Walker, everything is coming up the house. So you know what that means? Everything's coming up evil. That
Oh,
chain match
never gets
coming up later on tonight. You have to know no disqualifications. He's going to have every single. How many of those guys are there now?
It's funny you say that, Jesse. 'Cause part of me is just waiting for Zeeb to just hit you with a link to like Wikipedia page about Canadian zebras.
Now's the torture. Then to play the recruiting game. Farley, Chase Owens, and Doki all in one night.
Well, you know the money got funny when Don Fale got involved, that's for sure.
Should have saved more of that monster for tonight than I did earlier.
I feel that.
One could imagine.
Good calling. So I was saying, you always want to have a backup one in the chamber just in case, but I also understand not wanting blood pressure to spike through the roof.
Yeah, I already take
say-
medication for my blood pressure. Not good for me.
And honestly, I should. Anyways, let me gulp this bang.
I think I still have some of that C4 from like a few nights ago in the fridge. So I might have to go
What?
grab that.
You do?
Yeah, I think so.
You want to go grab that real quick?
Oh,
Or are you gonna wait?
I feel like I probably should.
It's your call. I mean, you can always just grab it after the next match or something.
Yeah, no, I'm good for it. I just finished the boss, so yeah, I'll wait for the next one. My
Hear
body
that?
cannot take more than half of an energy drink can and not feel completely messed up. So
No, I hear you, Doug. I would recommend some jumping jacks or something while you're up next time. I low-key have hit that before on a break. I've done a break just so I could be like, all right, let me hit some jumping jacks, let me get some squats in, just get the blood pumping, make the body start moving.
yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
The things I do for wrestling, bro. Like, don't tell me I ain't no passionate fan.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love. He is Breaking Bad, but for wrestling. No, I'm just down bad for wrestling.
You're down
This
bad.
purple
boo-boo.
lighting is interesting. For Ishii, I think Taichi's gonna just walk out with him. Also, I forget Ishii has a 1.5 minute long intro over here in New Japan.
The dog with no neck.
Well, it's to play off of what Jesse said in chat a moment ago. Yo, thumbs up, gang. Do check, make sure you got those thumbs up. If you're new here, do subscribe. These are the vibes. New Japan watch-alongs all around. We also do GCW on this channel if you happen to like the other end of the spectrum when it comes to pro wrestling flavors. He deserves 2 minutes. Let the song be almost over by the time he walks out. Let the song play in its entirety, fully. Play it in its entirety before he walks out. And it loops. In its entirety, fully. Redundancy is redundant.
This is My Chemical Romance dropout. God damn.
Tried Taichi so hard. Leave him be. He has a tragic story.
Dive on to the history of Taichi and Tomohiro Ishii
does this
Famous.
man live? Like, where does he like actually live? Because he just
Where do you
pops up
reside?
everywhere, like just wherever he wants.
Where do you reside, bro? Watch him just be like, no, everywhere and nowhere. I am a nomad.
if there's a if there's a ring and a bell, I'm there.
Like as we find out, bro, is just a wayward soul. He's just got to stick with a little knapsack with his stuff tied to it over his shoulder, and that's all. And he just stays wherever the wrestling is.
Like the only thing he's missing from like the pit bull is that cute little smile they do that's just off to the side. He just can't do that part.
Have him spend enough time around Willow Nightingale, and surely he will.
Yeah, right.
Eventually.
Get the little land hippo.
He's the stone pit bull, but stone weathers.
But if we talk about numbers when it comes to United Empire and the IWGP Tag Team titles, listen to this right here, Chris. 2 reigns for Callum Newman, very, very recent here with these IWGP Tag Team titles. 4 reigns
Yep.
overall.
2-time champ, technically, with Jeff Cobb for about 6 days. Before Jeff Cobb decided to be like, yeah, actually, I was lying. And then won the titles back in the build-up to the match against Goto. That was supposed to be Jeff Cobb's.
Don't you mean JC Mateo did?
Call him the acronym if you want. I'll call him Jeff Cobb Mateo if I feel.
Jeff Cobb Mateo.
Is that not what it is?
No, but
Just like it's Jordan Devlin McDonough? Like, is that not what that is?
you know, now that you say it out loud, yeah.
Alan Jones Styles?
All right, relax.
My point has been
All right,
proven.
All right, Uncle Alan.
Uncle Alan. All right, Unc. Bro, I didn't even realize the JD one. Yo.
No, for real.
No, it just kind of goes over your head because the McDonough demanded all the attention when he changed it. It's like, well, that's a McDummish shit.
I'm a McDumbass.
That's literally what somebody said to him. It was like, something JD McDumbass, and he's just sitting there looking like, what'd you say to me? He's like, I'm trying to no sell that, but that pissed me off. New McDonald's menu spot.
That's one of them like Uber Eats, like DoorDash limited time offers.
Referee Marty Asami here tonight to officiate this IWGP.
You spend $12.99 on your or more on your order, you get a free McDonough. Is that a donut variant? I'm curious.
Hey, it's free. I'll try it.
Right.
I know.
There we go.
BK's
Oi!
Oh.
They started off hot. You see, and that's another thing I can appreciate about New Japan. There's hardly ever a formula to the start of a match. You know, like I feel like over in Western wrestling, you almost always get the international. You almost always get the tit for tat.
Yeah, the collar
And you'll get-
elbow tie up.
And you'll get that here sometimes, but that's sometimes. You know, much less often is the case here, because you'll see people try to apply a different way. Or let me come out hot out the gate. They won't see it coming, or you know, or maybe I'll shoot for a leg, and that's something I don't ever do.
Right, and honestly, like I think that benefits crowd reaction too when they're just kind of like, "Oh shit, we're going."
As opposed to the crowd being like, "All right, it's the first two minutes of the match. I can simmer for a moment." Like, nah,
Right.
be on your toes.
especially being one of those like more like middle of the card matches, you're like, oh, you're not really expecting too much, or like, oh, hey, I could take a little bit of a break, and then all of a sudden they're just going at each other. And you're like, oh, wait, hold on, now I need to pay attention.
Right, exactly. I like that 1 foot monkey flip. Agreed, Jesse. The strikes from really any of these men, like New Japan just has a different standard when it comes to their striking game.
Yeah, for real. Like I never get to like really sit down and watch a full show so for me to like join you on this one, like and being able to like see it for myself, like and like a second by second basis, like totally see what the hype is all about, like when it comes to their different style innovation, like the strong style aspect.
Yeah. Yes, the strong style. Like, you hear it so much that it almost feels overdone, but then you actually get to watch it in full. And you're like,
Right, exactly. Like when the Shinsuke's and everyone started coming over, they got the name like the King of Strong Style. Like at that point in my like wrestling knowledge, I was like, okay, like yeah, over there they hit harder and they make shit more stiff in a way. But like now that I'm more exposed to more of this style for the product, it's like, okay, now I see why like it has that nickname Strong Style.
Mm-hmm. The thing that you see a lot in New Japan that I think has like really found its way into all other wrestling is, I believe it's pronounced Tolkien. It's fighting spirit. It's the I refer to it as the strong cell, where you for a moment no cell to deliver one form of one extra bout of offense and counter, and then you fall out.
Right, and I see a lot of people really like hate on that. Like, oh, you just got hit with this big move. You sold it for half a second, then you hit a move, like another big move to counter it or whatever, and then you kind of drop to your knees or whatever. Like, I don't know. I really like that personally.
Those people don't have not experienced the adrenaline that combat sports can provide you. You'll see
Right,
something like that happen in like an MMA fight where it'll be like a kick to the leg and bro will still throw like 3 or 4 more jabs and then try to plant down on the leg and be like, oh my god, that hurts. Wrestling fans not understanding adrenaline. Thank you, Jordan. Exactly. So I'm just saying like, and that I feel me because that's like that feels like one step above go touch grass kind of thing, and that's not what I'm trying to be like. But it's like, no, it really is. Like, if you've been in a high intensity sport, especially a combat based sport, you know exactly how that happens.
I mean, just from personal experiences, I've been hit in the face before, and my first instinct isn't, oh, I'm going to the ground and I'm not gonna like, protect myself. No, I'm gonna get pissed and I'm gonna hit you back, and then I'll fall if I need to.
Yeah, and then it'll be like, ooh, that hurts. It's all blood pressure. Sometimes you get hit, your blood pressure drops, makes you feel weak. Doesn't happen like 5 to 10 seconds after the hit. Ooh. That's that's a much more scientific explanation I can appreciate.
Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Because, like, I'm sorry, when you get hit, you're not just going to sit there and take it. You're going to be like, okay, I got to strike back, and then you kind of feel it.
A lot of times, when people get dropped from a strike, or it's more so from the force behind the impact, not how much it hurt you. You know, like theoretically, you could be, drop kicked into the corner or something like that, and it's like, wait, hold on. Why does he have one arm trapped? Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought because I'm like, why is he not freeing that arm? And then tried to lift him like that.
Ooh. Crossfire. Release.
There we go.
But yeah, just like that. Like he was dodging all that shit. He was taking damage. He got the moves off. Then he's like, okay, now I can take a second, and now he's got the tag.
Yeah, just now I can actually get some proper respite on the outside. Hopefully, while Taiji keeps this pace up for this team.
Ooh,
Nice.
inside out.
Taichi, for the longest, up until the New Japan Cup, was on a losing streak. Did not win a single match. And then his matchup against Gabe Kidd in the Japan Cup, he won by countout because Ren Narita came out and pile drove Gabe on the outside, and Taichi didn't know about it. So Taichi's only victory was then not even his own doing, but finally claimed a victory properly, teaming with Ishii.
And Taichi now with the cover on Newman. No. It is a curse that has been on United Empire in the heavyweight tag team division.
Made by Inoki, the founder of New Japan. Basically, as long as it looks realistic in a genuine fight, that's all that matters. That's why technical style fits well with strong. Okay, I dig that. I dig that clarity on strong style. Just dunked his face into the mat.
You hungry? Eat one bite of the mat.
WGP Tag Team Championship scene.
Now Okan. Oh, driving Taichi right into that corner.
Oh. The claw. I saw hairstyles. Have I seen that? I think.
I was literally just like,
The claw. I'm thinking of Liar Liar.
I'm thinking of Toy Story, so.
Oh.
The claw. Oh, speaking of which.
Yo, nice. Perfect placement for the merch.
Oh, great Okan, you know, thin.
Okan.
Okay. Was not ready for the vaulting plancha from Okan. Prince of Pace, let's go.
Not far behind on applying the trade. Here we go. Newman.
Bro used 60% of his speed just there.
Oh, he went right over him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had to slow down because otherwise he would have made it to the ramp.
Yeah.
It really is kind of crazy how athletic dude is. I feel like he should almost try to exploit that a little bit more while he's got it, because I know once he gets up to like 30 and stuff, it's going to be a little bit harder to be that fast, just because he'll have bulked up a bit more.
How old is he? Like 26, 27?
No, I think he's like 22.
Oh, wow. He's way younger than I thought.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he like you think back to like Best of Super Juniors Will Ospreay years, and it's like dude was doing even crazier shit than he does now. I'm saying like
Right.
Caleb should exploit that while he can make it happen so easy, while he's lighter and stuff. Because you know you see here with people like Ibushi, for example, they bulk up, they eventually hit that heavyweight mark, and they it's a lot harder to do the things they did before.
Now looking to beat one of the top. Here it comes. Princess Curse denied.
Predictions gets Crab Raccoon on Abby's tab. You see, and now you know why I compete in the prediction series, to defend my wallet. Oh! Oh my god, he's unconscious.
Don't get me starting some Crabby Goon right now.
Bro's about to hit the midnight munchies. Oh? Flying.
Ooh.
Pounce Okan. 10 out of 60 minutes pass. 60-minute time limit for all title matches. Except for the television title.
Crowd reeling for Taiji here. They want to see new tag team champions. And history may repeat itself tonight.
They're not gonna get it. No way.
Nice.
Oh.
2020 Ibushi to do a run in. Oh man, a post-pandemic world can't handle 2020 Ibushi. Yeah, look, these lads, they are so ready.
Remember, this is how they beat.
Oh, there's Okan to break it up. Stepped off of the wall that was Ishii and the
Grounded.
German to get rid of him. Nice.
This is a dogfight.
It really is. Though this has been excellent tag team wrestling.
Play to Callum. Taichi left dazed. Distance between the two.
Speed trigger.
For real.
Oh.
Oh, turn it into a Spanish fly.
Oh.
Good counter. Baited him in. I'm not gonna lie, I like Taichi's bangs back like that.
This is competition. Not with wrenches and whiskey mist and steel pipes.
I feel like he's got like the shorter haircut that like Konosuke has.
And cement shots.
Because once it gets like deep into the matches and it gets like that sweaty look, that kind of looks very similar to shorter.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, the bangs. Oh no! Ooh. Little talk around if you make a surprise appearance. when I started WatchaMania, and he's been here ever since. Oh, the bash off brainbuster was sick. Oh no,
cross
the
kick.
Empire is falling.
Taichi and Ishii are rolling tonight at Osaka-Jo Hall.
Here it comes.
All right. Oh, is that it? Got him covered in the corner.
Oh my
Great.
God, they did it! No way!
Oh, the pure joy of hug.
Yo. The light at the end of the tragedy for Taichi. I was so not ready for that. I fully convinced myself United Empire was keeping those belts. Wow. Both. I came in here thinking neither tag title was changing hands, and they both did.
That match was so good. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was hit after hit after hit from the beginning.
That was superb tag team wrestling. It did not slow down one bit.
Like I always like the Ishii matches, but like I feel like I've never really seen him go like that.
Oh yeah, no. Ishii in New Japan and Ishii in AEW are two very different people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
no,
they
that was the
aren't,
thought I
but
was
they
getting.
are.
Right.
Like his AEW presentation just isn't the same. Like if you were to put it this way, like in New Japan his overall is like an 89, and AEW his overall is like an 83.
He's just on vacation.
Right? That's exactly for real. He doesn't have the strong style buff that New Japan presents. It's the strong style nature. When in New Japan you have a +5 to your strength stat. Rough. All right, I shall be right back. I'm gonna I'll hop over. Sheen Red Pro is level 2. He comes and put a guy over every year. It's the thing. Yo, nice. There we go.
Upset as he saw Yujiro upset for Yujiro going down to Hiroshi Tanahashi earlier in the night. Likely apoplectic with what Daiki just did. But under his own power and alongside Tomohiro Ishii, finally a smile on the face and some positive emotion. And well, very like these two, Ishii all business, heads to the back. And Taichi
I feel like every Danielson match always has a different feel, no matter how big or how small. So it's yeah, that man is incredible. The things he can do in a ring.
Here tonight, Taichi and Tomohiro Ishii, IWGP Tag Team Champion, once again and for the very first time alongside one another.
When does Operation Catnip happen? Well, there's some a couple feet from me. If we can get that rolling, but I can't get off screen now. I don't want to get my cat too hyped up, or I'm getting a claw to the thigh either.
So he can put them on and then tear them off. Right now he's got it.
Well, we know indeed that I have
I'm back for G1 news.
Oh.
Let's see it. I'm so excited, bro. This is gonna be my first G1. I don't think we're watching Naruto tonight until later. Champ's gonna be in it. One way or not. Shota. In the A block. Oh no, in the B block. Wow, they just teamed tonight, and now they're gonna end up facing each other at some point in the tournament. Bull no leg. Is he gonna be never opening champion going into it? That match is coming up next. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, they're throwing me through a loop here with how they're... I thought that was going to be a B block announcement. Just like him for combining the kind of with the heavyweight. I'm with you there, Jesse. CSJ in the B block. Wow, him and Shota are going to have that rematch. Great Okada. Can he appear in this tournament? Nah, it's not happening. Gabe, Kid, which block's he in? Which block's he in? B block? Gabe versus CSJ. Gabe. Ooh. Two of my favorites squaring off. Let's go. Okay. Wow. You gotta be fucking kidding me. In the same block as David Finlay. David Finlay and Evil. Tonight is not their last match. SANADA versus David. Ooh, I want to see David get his hands on him. To catch down.
Okay.
I almost fucking woke up this whole household. I knew he was in it, but I knew it was a B block announcement.
Tanahashi, there he is.
I would have kind of thrown through a loop if he was an A block announcement, but I'd also be here for it. But Takeshita versus ESJ, Takeshita versus Gabe Kid.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because everyone in each block is going. Everyone in A block faces each other. Everyone in B block faces each other.
Right. It's round robin, right?
Yes, sir. Takeshita versus ESJ. Yes, Jordan, literally. Jordan and I same fucking match. It's like, oh, dude, this is. Oh man. Play-in winner.
Crazy that they like name everybody all at once. Because they're like, oh, this match, oh shit, now this match.
Yeah, you're like, oh my gosh, how it comes at you like that. But yeah, so I guess we're gonna have 4 play-in. Play-in
winner, I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have 16 of the 20, the remaining 4 names to be determined. Well, by the 4 winners of play-in matches happening to the New Japan Seoul Tour. Signing up
Okay.
the 23rd. That'll be the next time we're live in English for you here on NJPW.
Damn, June 23rd. So you're telling me the Wednesday and Thursday shows aren't gonna be all right?
Wednesday night.
They won't be in English, but they'll still be broadcast. We'll still do watch-alongs for him. B1, G1 next year, or I'll quit. All these years if he doesn't do it, G1. Bro, I hate to break it to you, but I'm almost certain the C2 was created because the G1 was not a viable option for Danielson from that point on in his career. He just, bro can't up and leave his family for 5 weeks while he goes to another country and then has 19 matches in that time. The C2 was a much more abbreviated version. Now it's 6 matches instead of 19, which happened on the on the dates you're already scheduled in the country you already live in.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're probably past that for Danielson. So.
We got C2 Danielson, and not for nothing, excellent run. Eye Patch Danielson was GOAT. I mean, any Danielson is GOAT. And also has a goat beard.
The Washington GOAT.
Block was winning for a while, but B Block brought it back, right? That's what I was thinking. So you need to win a spot for the Final 4 spots. Yeah. Which, bet. I'm here for it. I'm here to see what matches are announced. That gives some weight to the New Japan Soul Tour because I'm just looking at it and I'm like, what's the point? You know, and that's not like in a bad way. Like it's more New Japan, so I'm here for it. But I'm like, what's the running theme here? Problem solved. Tony Pittsburgh stages equal Tokyo. What day is it? Tears apart. The culture shock, though. Could you imagine? Yo, what is this? All white.
Yeah, this is a look for him, huh?
With the shoulder pads and everything. Oh my gosh, bro looks like he leads an army. Wait, Newman will have to earn a spot. Oh, you're right. It's the only one from last year that wasn't put in. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember. Wait, Kevin Knight. Wasn't Kevin Knight supposed to be in this tournament? Kevin Knight said he was going to be in both tournaments this year. In the Best of Super Juniors and in the G1. Because he said after the Best of Super Juniors, he's moving up to heavyweight. And
so, yeah,
also,
I can see him trying to take one of those spots then.
Yeah, I can see him coming around. That's fun. But that would also be funny because then he would have kind of like spoiled it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think he would have known he was going to have to qualify. He was probably just told that this would be the case months in advance. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of it. He could have just been talking shit when he said that. For all we know, is going to actually have nothing to do with the tournament this year. Gonna eat up enough peanut butter to go up at heavyweight. Yeah, no, bro has like negative body fat.
Gonna need that peanut butter Falcon gimmick.
Now I'd like another pure AEW name in there. Yeah. Ooh, that's I'm with you. I'm trying to think of who. Claudio Castagnoli. There we go.
Yeah, he would fit very well into this.
He'd run this shit.
For real.
Oh,
hey, again, just out the block, just going at it. Out the shoulder block.
Claudio, save agent, yes, bro. Jordan and I are locked in. Bolton is a truck, dude. Yeah, I think this is this gonna be your first real Bolton match? Oh.
Yeah, no, I've never like seen a full match of this.
So some background is he's relatively recently graduated from like Young Lion status, getting his colored gear and stuff in like the last year or so. He competed in last year's G1. I believe it was his first tournament. And in that tournament, he got a win over Takeshita. Yeah, and then earlier this year at New Beginning in Osaka, funny enough, right here in Osaka, on February 11th, Takeshita got his win back by defending his title against Bolton. And this is a slated rematch, and one would imagine that the writing is on the wall for Bolton to get the win here, but I think Takeshita's going to eke it out, either by just being good enough or by Don Callis getting involved. well, Don Callis' family getting involved, namely Rocky Romero.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. But man, this dude looks like a fridge. Can't lie.
Oh yeah, dude. No, you're gonna. I promise. There is no human being on a pro wrestling roster that won't be made to look little by him.
Right.
No, when he grabbed Hartley Jackson and just started just looping him from one side to the other side in gut wrench position, I was like, there is no limits. His colors match old Ibushi colors. Jesse is like needing this Ibushi appearance. Somebody give Ibushi a call. Bro needs this. But no, I don't disagree. He does kind of have that vibe to him. And funny enough, also DDT. Oh, the green strut. I thought you were talking about Takeshi's trunks. Because I've seen Ibushi in like the white stuff. Bet. I was not aware. Kidney shot.
And that's exactly what he's got here tonight in the form of Boltin Ole.
Oh!
Whoa!
Yup.
Wow.
The way Takeshita went for that flying lariat that he does, where he like leaps 10 feet and hits you with the clothesline while doing a front flip. And bro just said, nah, I got a plan for that. Bro, this is great because this isn't like in real time. Fucking 6 months ago, Jordan was in chat talking up the same to me, the same way I'm talking him up to you. And in real time, it's the same reaction. Whoa!
Like, Takeshi's not a little man. How do you do that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's what I'm saying, bro. We just proper heavyweight was announced with a heavyweight tournament. Like, we know, dude. Oh, careful, y'all. Do not get counted out. You know, I didn't even consider a draw.
Yeah, I guess.
The way he slid. The way he slid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that if they wanted to do that, they could, and then they can go for that third decider, I guess. But then then you'd be 1-to-1-to-1, and then have a fourth if you want.
You're right. Conk. The knife edge chop. Oh, here we go.
It's a.
Make you look little.
Oh my god. Oh. That big of a man should not be tossed around like that. I'm sorry, but.
Yes, but you see Boltin Oleg.
Yeah.
He normally does more rotations than that, but I can understand probably not wanting to risk it with that thin path. Like something could, you know, you're not just falling over if something goes wrong. Very generous ref. Senior ref, Marty Asami, not.
They do a 20 count in New Japan, right?
Yes, and the referee will abstain from doing the counts until they feel like it's time to get everything back in the ring. What happens to Takeshi if he wins the G1? Then he goes on to Wrestle Kingdom to challenge the World Heavyweight Champion for the title. I'm interested in what Wrestle Dynasty is going to look like this time around. Because New Japan came out and was like, yeah, we feel like that wasn't as good of a crossover as it could have been. So them being aware of that has me curious to see how they want to fix you know, right the wrongs. So,
Mm.
ooh, Blue Thunder Bomb, and it does not have that normal snap spin to it we're used to seeing him do.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty slow for him. That shows how big this dude is, though.
Right, he has already got Takeshita that worn down. You see, and that citing back to that match at New Beginning, Bolton came pretty close to winning. It wasn't like you did well, kid, but you never really stood a chance. No, it was like oh my god, dude, that's Takeshita, and you almost beat him.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
for such like a weak spin compared to what he normally does, we're only like what 8-9 minutes into this shit.
Like, yo, bro has been mauled. The Young Lion submission on Oleg. Yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't even put that together. Yeah, he had the crab in, but I wasn't even like Young Lion lock on recently graduated Young Lion. Yeah, feels targeted. It's almost like you just threw me around. Now, let me remind you of where you stand in the pecking order. Pecking order.
I thought he might be able to duck, was not able to miss to avoid the collision. Here we go, Walker.
And, it's a big ask for anyone to try to
What's the
muscle the man
saying that
inside.
Ricochet was made?
The power and the strength, the Bolt and Oleg, both men looking for leverage. Oleg wins out.
Oh,
Couldn't get him all the way over. That back sweep on
I like the way he picked him up like that. And I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
right
oh,
on the bridge.
Kinosuke is just too big to be lifted like that and make me be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Right? It's so crazy to see him just getting like manhandled like that. No, yeah, I'm with you there, Jesse, because yeah, at least Ricochet now would make a little bit more of a viable reason, but at the time it was like, this doesn't feel right, but it just was the principle of world title main eventing. But yeah, it was more so like the very small presence that all the crossover promotions had. You know, Stardom barely had a presence. CMLL barely had a presence. They like had a match each. You know, ROH had a match, and then it was just AEW and New Japan. So I think because I think where they're coming from is wasn't that they didn't think it was a good show. They didn't think it was a good crossover show. And of course, I think it was more so like, I don't want to say Tanahashi, but it was, maybe Tanahashi came out and was saying that. Oh, he's going for that kamikaze bomb. Green Bay plunge, if you will. Wait, I don't think that's the case. Never mind, just top rope DVD.
All right. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen Kinosuke get like manhandled like he is right now.
Yeah, dude, Bolton Oleg is a beast. He's one of those.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, the only thing you really got to work against him as his opponent is the lack of experience.
Sure, right.
Cut off the oxygen supply. That face by Takeshita. Oh my god.
And now Takeshita is choking, trying to get that blood choke in. Bolton looking at the people for support.
Oh, good, Jesse. No worries. Clash in the middle. And you see, this is where you made a mistake. You got to do a striking contest with Takeshita. You should have kept it to the slams, bro.
Yeah,
Oh?
he's definitely got one of the meanest elbows in the game.
Danger, danger.
For real. Oh, got it with the kamikaze.
Can he cover it?
And he can. The cover here for Oleg. Nearly a new never champion.
Appreciate that, Jesse. The juxtapose, I think, works very well. Where I'm just like, your voice is like. Meanwhile, Wild will have the super chill opinions, and I'll be like the overly passionate one to almost a point of aggression and getting my point across. So it's
Look
like,
at look at this nerd.
I
Love you.
take that proudly. I wear that proudly. Oh! That didn't sound like a worked thud.
Oh, dropping the elbow pad. Oh, clocked him with zone elbow.
Drop a Takeshita. Oh, rebound it. Oh.
Oh,
1, 2. Hook that inside leg, dog. And the thing is, like, it feels like hooking the inside leg is a mistake that one would know they could make, but wouldn't realize it in the moment because you're just trying to hook a leg.
right.
Oh, powering into that dragon suplex position. Oh. No snap to it, just power.
Yeah, usually don't really see it like that. It's usually the snap.
This show's been fantastic thus far, man.
It really has been, yeah.
Yo! Oh, I don't think he
Oh,
realized.
the power up.
Oh! No fucking way. He didn't even switch the grip on the leg. The beast. The absolute monster.
What?
He did it!
Really?
Wow!
No shit.
Oh, he just did it. What
Brother
a
just
fucking
pinned
beast!
Takeshita. What? I wasn't expecting that.
Beat him clean. Beat him fucking clean. I was just like, because like the wrestling math said he won, right? But watching the two wrestling, knowing who Takeshita is and the run he's had in the last year,
Yeah.
he's like, no, they got to find a way to delay this a bit. But no, it was Bolden's time, and you look at this, like you see, he didn't even switch to the inside leg for the grip, and still made that rotation happen. Incredible power.
That was a hell of a match. Like, my first introduction to this dude for a full match, like, oh my god, what a beast.
Right? The way he gradually just made you a believer.
For real.
And honestly, credit to Takeshita, because a lot of that could be lent to him. Yeah, this is wonderful for Bowden. His first singles title. Former six-man tag champion. Never a six-man tag champion, funny enough. Alongside Toriano and Tanahashi, which is kind of a wild trio now that when you put it in perspective. But yeah, I think this is a new beginning for Takeshita.
Hashtag bars for never.
Mm-hmm. Belt looks small on him.
It really does, yeah.
Well, hey, that's more of a weight belt than a championship belt for him.
Like, I'm the size of this dude's thigh. Like, what? It just falls right off.
The strap got caught on the rope. It definitely only had like 2 snaps locked. I do wonder what comes of Takeshita's presence in New Japan from here. I mean, obviously the G1, but I guess time will tell what will spawn off of that. What I definitely need to do at some point is look into the G134 from last year, just like results and stuff, just so I can educate myself on that, because if there was anything I was lacking with the Best of Super Juniors this year was information from previous tournaments. Okay, here we go. Our 7th match of the night is going to be the dog collar chain death match. I just can't help but poke fun at all of the words put in there. Because, like, I feel it could have just been called a dog collar match, and it's still the same
Right.
thing. Because, like, is a dog collar match going to not have a chain? What, is it just going to have a rope? Like, that's kind of weird. I'm just still blown away. We've had some shock title changes tonight.
Yeah, no, this has been a great night of wrestling so far. Like, every match is delivered.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the second, like, I pointed at the second and third match just being like, did these need to be here? And they totally made me go, yeah, they did. Like, like, I even pointed at that Tanahashi match where it was like, what was that finish? But, like, that was a competitive finish.
And for somebody that doesn't, like, you know, I don't have the chance to keep up with this product, like, every match has, like, done something to get me invested in, so.
To the point where it's like, you know, honestly, what you could do for the shows you're not able to catch is just keep up with the website I linked you, because it will provide results and reviews of each show. Does in the same way it provides the previews, you know. I mean, it'll be a good read or something, and like on a break during work or something like that.
Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely gonna have to save that to the favorites.
What I need to also do is make a habit of dropping the links to this website on the Discord, just so people could also check those out, because a lot of people in the community aren't able to catch every show. You know,
Yeah, especially at the weird hours, it's harder to, you know, be able to watch a go position and all that for a lot of people, I'm sure. So
exactly, or even just on their own end, you know, especially if they have if they have it on their own end, then they're more like, it's a lot easier to just be like, I'll just stay in bed and then watch it in the morning when I wake up.
right,
Like,
sure.
during the Best of Super Juniors, I was seeing on my timeline people like 2 days after the fact reacting to matches, like they were catching up on it when they had time, kind of thing. Which I totally get, you know, because yeah, if you're not on that side of the globe, then it's really hard to go out of your way to catch it live, you know. Even if you're over in Europe, you got to wake up at some fairly early hours. Hey there, welcome in. WS, I remember you. No worries. I don't know about it getting cold, personally, in my opinion. I've been enjoying it more so than ever. But I could understand not everybody having the same flavor. I've seen a few people not be fond of how the Best of Super Juniors was booked. Whereas oh my god, this fucking army. Here comes the manner of torture.
My tired ass just reading that Dick to Go.
Its name is Dick Togo.
That's what I figured, but I'm like, yeah, Dick to Go. That's.
I can't wait to see him pull his. I love how bro isn't even like. He's skipping the pleasantries. It's a death match. All right, all my boys are here. It's also a lumberjack match. Okay. But yeah, no worries. I totally get it, because due to time zones and such, where you're at is like for you right now. I'm trying to remember. It's like it's gotta be like 3 or 4 p.m. for you right now. You know, Sunday afternoon is probably easier to land than most than say like a Thursday afternoon. You know. Well, good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Feels like the nameplates are smaller.
Oh, he's got the Seth Rollins red shoes on. The red rubber boots.
Come on, Finley. You got to know. The whole squad's got to roll with you.
Squad runs deep.
Well, not so deep nowadays.
Yeah, no, I guess not. Jesus. Half the roster is a part of House of Torture, it seems like.
No, that's Hantai. But House of Torture's getting there. If you were to go look at the list of Hantai,
Okay.
Hantai is like legit like 20-something people. And then Just Four Guys is also aligned with Hantai.
Single original member of the Bullet Club left to the Bullet Club name. And something tells me that may be the way that David Finlay prefers it. To have David Finlay
Honestly, power play right there. Fuck the squad warfare. I'm gonna roll out with the Booker. What you want? He says I win. Gato said it's my turn to win.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
Nope.
No. David Finlay looks so hard. Like, sorry, this is the
does,
chain.
yeah.
He's just like, guys, help. I need a cruiserweight that's been IC champ. Can't be rich. Oh no, are you playing wrestle? Are you doing wrestle play? Cruiserweight that's been IC champ. Can't be Ray or Ricochet. Cruiserweight that's been...
The fact he said that David Finlay did the Bullet Club die before Finlay took over the helm. And what there is the War Dogs born here in 2023 at Dominion. And now, well, since a walk into
Why can't I come up with anybody?
Right? I'm sitting here being like, no, there's no way. I can't not come up with somebody. Doesn't have to be cruiserweight champion, just cruiserweight.
10 on 4, David Finlay says, well, I'll take
Did
my
Leo
side.
Rush ever get that title run?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, you know what happened to Kato last time we saw him?
Oh, good lord.
Was it? Kofi didn't work. Yup. Damn. Leo didn't. Okay. Yo, the standoff. I don't think Chavo was ever IC champion.
You know, when you go through hell,
Punk was not a cruiserweight.
alongside and with one another, the way that every single member of the War Dogs standing in the ring right now has. We saw that dog pound steel cage match back at Wrestling Dontaku. It does one thing, it strengthens your bond.
Wow.
It's a bond that only grows
It's
stronger and
mind-boggling.
stronger the more that
Yeah, no, I'm drawing a blank. Like every time I think of someone, I'm like, no, it's not a cruiserweight. No, they've never been champ.
Wait. Gabe's not out here. I mean, granted, he's got the very next match,
recruiting
but
the newly donned Don Fale.
still.
Owens jumping ship. Let's remember here, Chris, David Finlay barely trusted Chase Owens for what it was.
Yeah, I mean,
It was Chase Owens that was brought into the War Dogs by SANADA.
well, it's SANADA. And David Finlay said that he didn't really trust SANADA. I mean, it was Finlay blaming a lack
Wasn't
of
Jeff. No, Jeff was never cruiserweight.
was trying to compete in
No, I thought about that too. Yeah, he's not.
for not having a tight enough leash on the rest of the War Dogs. And now homing in, he said his one regret from that dog pound cage match in Dontaku was that Evil was able to walk out of Fukuoka
Dominic Mysterio?
and said that mistake will not happen twice. But I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
it's only a
sense.
matter of time. This is a de facto lumberjack match, I guess we could throw on top of the chain match.
Because he's taller than you would expect, but works. Try Dom Dam. And there's the bell.
That chain could be used anyway.
Is it purple? It is purple. Oh no.
A very, very rare occurrence here in New Japan Pro Wrestling. I think back to Takahashi years ago.
Classic tug of war spot
Yuji Nagata took
in
it
these
back
strap style matches.
is
Whether it's a
touching of corners.
bull rope, a chain,
Just pinfall, knockout, or stop.
a strap,
Only way to win.
it is some sort of
War Dogs and House of Torture.
length linking the two competitors.
It's all been a battle of leverage, and that's what this is going to be in this
Finn worked? Oh yes, because he is definitely a cruiserweight. He is because he's like 190. Like even by today's standards of cruiserweight in WWE's eyes.
Yeah, I was like 180 to 190, something like that.
Can't believe I didn't even think of Finn. Speaking of House of Torture, led you down the Judgment Day trail there. You can't tell me they're not the American House of Torture.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Nice.
Ooh.
Excellent strategy. Where you fucking going? Pulled him right back in. Not David Finlay with the claw up or back tattoo.
He's got like such aggression to his style. I love it.
Mm-hmm. He really came around. It's 'cause I wasn't watching New Japan at the time, and people can attest there has been growth, but I've never seen David Finlay be the he shouldn't be leader David Finlay. So to me, I'm always like, what's the hate about? Because, yeah, when Jay White was kind of kicked out and he took over, people were like, oh, he shouldn't be leader. Oh, I just don't think he's got it. He don't think he's top guy material. And either they were just always wrong or he grew into it. But either way, he definitely is.
He's a pretty big dude, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I noticed, WS. It was really, it was definitely a play off of that, especially with, like, Marvez breaking out of nowhere and being like, Don, what does this mean? Oh, we're doing the full hangman spot, are we? What a interesting way to phrase that. Empty his bloodline tonight. The Collector Okada incoming, right? Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna wear the unified title, but also carry the other two titles around.
Also, like, beautiful belt. I don't know if I like the name. All right, come on. You're not seeing this? Look behind you. There's.
Well, it's a death match, so.
Fair, all right, fair. Just say.
But yeah, it's funny when they still do the things with the referee, like, oh no, don't look.
20 guys are just going at it, and you're just like, nothing's happening behind
me. Right.
But yeah, no, beautiful belt. The Unified Championship, like, will that name really run its course after a while?
You see, that's exactly it, right? Like, the unified title, like, a year from now, I feel like we're going to be renaming it again.
Right. And, like, those belts have kind of done that a few times. Not the Continental, but, like...
the International. It was the All-Atlantic.
Yeah, yep.
And now it's going to change again? Like, nah. I would have just liked it if they just did an updated design for the International title.
Same.
Yeah. No, none of the Intercontinental talk. I just don't think we need to do that.
No. Not.
It also makes me wonder if they want to move away from the international name now that TNA has an international title.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I feel like they wouldn't make a decision based on that, you know? In 5 minutes translating the rules from the start just to get the most simple dog collar rule. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's so real.
of David Finlay.
Oh, bro is busted. Fire all in.
So much frustration built between these two men. I mean, dating
Oh, you really think that that's gonna happen? I don't know, because we already got the belt collective thing going on with Mercedes. But then again, that could just be him translating his crush on Mercedes some more. Oh, let me collect belts like her.
with more and more cockroaches alongside him every time.
I mean, you're right.
Dollar color chain can be used as a weapon. No count out. Pinfall 7 nugget. Thanks to Japan. Right? Like, why did you have to make it to be a graphic? Why did you have to clarify that the chain can be used as a weapon? It's a death match.
Right.
Don't sit here and act like only certain weapons are legal. It's a death match. You'd be a better use of your time to list what isn't legal.
It's like being in a TLC match and then using a kendo stick and getting DQ'd for it.
Right? Like that. No, that's so fucking stupid. Like I remember that's happened before in a chairs match. Someone used something else other than a chair and they got DQ'd. The fuck you mean, bro?
Right. Like, come on.
No. Wait. What needs to be clarified, because I don't think pro wrestling does it enough. What needs to be clarified is that, damn it, I fully lost my train of thought. When New Japan's rules on screen, they're usually so complicated. What was it you were? Oh, dang it! I had a point. It escaped me.
Using a weapon that's not named in the name.
Oh yeah. What needs to be clarified is that there's just disqualification matches and no disqualification matches, and what you are doing is you are theming the match.
Right. Oh God.
And, this is fucked.
Yeah, that's nasty. Looking.
Upside down. No, the chair didn't DQ. They used a different weapon. Oh, you're saying like in this match a chair being a DQ? Yeah, they're kind of implying that's possible.
He doesn't even have the chain hooked on him now.
Just to get one win over the House of Torture. And Evil's not even got the chain around his damn neck. Look.
Yeah, what's happened here?
Now finally, Hardy's stepping in and making sure.
Means as well, go ahead. Put it back on.
Dog's off the leash.
But yeah, like it's like whether you call it a no disqualification match, just a no disqualification match. You don't have to like put anything around it. It's up to them to decide how they take advantage of the no DQ. Okay, but then if you call it a street fight, then you put a certain kinds of weapons around it. You call it a chairs match, then you line the ring with chairs. You call it a ladders match, and so on and so forth. But a no DQ match at its premise is still a no DQ match. Just because they decided to use a kendo stick when it's supposed to be chairs. No, you're not doing it right. You can't play anymore. Like, what is this? The laugh from Evil. It wasn't that funny, bro, okay? I think New Japan will want Okada be their champion again at this time. I mean, possibly. It might draw in some attention, but New Japan is kind of on the incline right now, slowly but surely. This place, for example, is still freaking packed. Takagi, you think Takagi's winning tonight? That would be interesting about things. I wouldn't be mad at it.
Oof, right in the old ball and chain.
Right? How does it feel, lad? Call it a Nigerian drum match. Put out Nigerian drums that no one will use. Right? Not for nothing, but that sounds like a match that would benefit more from the four corners concept than, say, a strat match. Because drums, so beat the four drums to win.
That does make sense. But that should never. The four
The four corners
thing.
yeah, no, leave it in Memphis. Leave it in 1980s Memphis and let it go.
Yeah. Terrible.
Like, that feels like a type of match that you bring back every now and then in IWA Mid-South for a good old chuckle.
Yeah.
I'm going to powerbomb him onto the chain. Oh, the way that chain whipped up was cool. Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
That powerbomb wiping out House of Torture down to its foundation.
Again, though, Finley's taking a risk going out to the outside here.
Let's go bust him open hard way.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like he was definitely trying to.
What if the drum broke? I mean, I feel like it would still count, right? It's the concept of hitting the drum, not making it make a sound, you know? He must be loaded. I'd be kicked in. That's an interesting take, as I have not seen any such news about that. I mean, I do know that he's taking some time off. I thought he might have been leaving before he was announced for the Japan Cup, but there's clearly been more to it than that. But I don't think he gets kicked out tonight after we've seen all the different changes. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. As for losing tonight,
a little bit too much tonight.
Yeah, I do think losing tonight is a big possibility. I don't think he gets kicked out over it, though. I think that'd be skipping. I think we'd really be rushing things. Like I mentioned before,
like the wrap around the turnbuckle.
It's the classic bull rope spot. The problem is then you have to undo yourself. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, dude looked full unconscious there.
We knew it wasn't going to be far long until we found more weaponry tonight.
Now, all the way through this matchup, it has been pretty much entirely this side of the ring, pretty much entirely in the House of Torture corner, and War Dogs can't get to Evil here. Oh, and you know what? I think we better take cover here.
Oh no! Oh my god! That was gruesome.
That chair wrapped right around his head. He had nowhere to go.
I've heard it for a year now, and we're still here. Yeah, but I also don't want to get too caught up in saying that, because that's what I was saying about Jeff Cobb. I was like, see, he's not going anywhere. He just beat Naito in the tournament. See, he's not going anywhere. He just won the titles. See, he's not. Oh, he's dropping the title and going somewhere. Okay then. Just needs a grief for you. Oh yeah, Hangman is the main character of AEW. This is not an online meme, y'all. This is not. It's not a joke that Hangman fans made and latched onto. It's a fact of life. Yeah.
Yeah. No, for real though. Since the beginning, like, he was always slated to be that.
I do think there was a bit of a detour to it, just because like he wasn't as over as they wanted him to be in 2019, but his character arc quickly won people over. As soon as
Oh,
the
yeah.
drinking problem started, it was like, oh man.
Yeah, no, he
Just need to get
definitely
rid of
has
that
one of
mustache.
the like deepest character arcs in wrestling.
I resonate with so much. He's in my top 5 now because of his AEW
Oh
run.
yeah, absolutely.
On the cover here, Asami counts it. It's just 2.
Evil's haircut is so unique. Because he has a very unique hairline that can't be like it just, it happened. Like you could tell he was like born to play this character specifically.
Ooh,
Okay. Darkness Falls still in it though. Silence yourself. He just needs to get rid of that mustache. Silence yourself. Be silent. The stash stays. You see, I personally want Beard Hangman back myself. But I mean, people love the stash. And if he loves the stash, more power to him. I'm not going to be the guy.
I was like, anytime I shave, I do the goatee part first, and then I do the mustache. And before I do the mustache, I'm like, oh, I look like Hangman right now.
Just any into oblivion, but that chain around the knee, driven right into the base of the neck of Evil.
The walls almost came crashing down.
And now,
You okay over there?
the power he does.
Ooh, big buckle bomb.
Pound for pound, the strongest man in pro wrestling, Walker.
And Finley's got to watch out here because as much offense as he's fighting on Evil right now, there are 10 other members of the house at ringside.
Oh? Oh, on the chain. That sucked. That hurt
He
so
whipped-
much.
Yeah, he whipped him to the mat too.
And put this thing back in Evil's favor. That's what Finley cannot out-wrestle here. And again, just up and down on the chain as well.
Mate, I think at a
Alrighty, you
certain
take
point,
care of him.
David
Have a good one.
Finley doesn't care. I
Have a
think
good
at
night.
certain point, he knows the House
Or
of
day.
Torture are going to get involved. Perhaps he knows he's going to lose this match, but let's do as much as we damn well can. Let's see if we can score a few for the, well, I wouldn't say the good guys, but for the War Dogs in the face of this. And let's see if
Afternoon,
we
yeah.
can choke the life out of
Fine
Evil.
afternoon. Take care. Either way.
Oh,
Oh
the
no!
referee can't call.
Well, referee Marty Asami
Matches
is
only come
definitely
back in a
choked down
fashion
here.
throughout wrestling.
Goes right into the left
Yeah.
for War Dog and Chase Owens.
It's great too because like it feels like it's one of the like it feels like such a specific gimmick, but it doesn't feel like it's too specific, you know, like it's not
Part of the matchup, Chris.
it's not overly gimmicky that you need a certain kind of character to even bring it in.
He's got that steel wire in his
Like a
hand,
bull
so
rope
it's
match, I feel like is a little bit more like that.
to know it's only a matter of time.
You almost need like a southern character, a cowboy character, country character.
There's no pretense at this point.
Yeah, no, the dog collar match has really evolved in the last, like, honestly, even just the last few years. Because it didn't happen for a while, then it came back, and it almost had, like, a whole new, like, style to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for the signal, waiting for the kid
I feel like FTR versus the Briscoes
to deliver.
Ooh, yeah.
really changed the game. It really made everybody go, "Oh, I want to do that."
Right.
To be able now, Dick Togo makes the move.
This is going to be the one.
Oh,
This is the move maker right here. If it's not Evil, it's Dick Togo.
ooh.
Who has called it audible, and now Ghetto is calling.
Kato was the one that injected this poison that is Dick Togo into New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Well, who injected those ugly
Waterfall interference spots. Oh,
show takes out
should have brought the tire, bro.
Moloney. Watch out for it here.
Oh. And then here comes Yujiro. Yep, there's two. The numbers are in House of Torture's favor.
Finley falling over himself. And Evil has only
Swinging at it, anything that moves.
Taking the chain off.
Oh,
Doki.
the whiskey mist.
Doki.
Damn. Yeah, dude. The Misky.
Mishke. Mishke on ice. DEFY.
Oh.
Bastard Chase Owens. A lot of them.
There's not been done since 2008, and in 2020 you had Cody, Brody. Ah, yes, and then NJF was
Wooden
special.
table has entered the conversation here.
KRF, Brody.
And you can table that discussion.
Yeah. They're like, oh, that's right. That is a thing we can do.
I want to say this has gone long enough. We don't even have a. Oh, no.
This table's gonna suck.
Yeah, what in the IKEA?
Kidding me.
David Finlay. No.
Oh my God! It crumpled. Wow, that's a table. That's a shoot ass table.
Like, I wish I had that for my computer, like, kind of desk.
Right? My desk ain't that sturdy. What the fuck, Matt?
Just like
Yeah, come on.
something happened. Marty Asami wasn't here to see it. Evil's going to reattach that chain as if he's been an active competitor throughout.
Oh man, you can see the blood running down the back
Right?
of that table.
I mean, this is just awful. This is awful to watch.
Let's get
Well, I said to that table, and you're gonna work for me.
so that we can stop this.
Yeah, I believe some of our young lions, someone has gone to the back to try and find us a new official, and it's not going to be an easy call.
Sakamoto,
There we go.
just call it. Just call it. It's done.
You're locking that scorpion death lock. Yep.
And yes, Evil looking to humiliate David Finlay tonight. Darkness Scorpion locks
Love
in.
that step over.
Yeah, right. Just the stomp. Oh.
Oh,
Oh God.
As well, choking away.
deathlock, like, bulldog choke.
Wow, this was a dog collar chain death choke.
Sakamoto has to stop it.
A death lock.
There, call
Yeah.
the bell.
There it is.
23分5秒
Evil.
の勝利です
Damn.
Finlay never gave up, Walker. He never would. He never submitted.
Well, looking forward to their rematch in the G1.
About what you did.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, brother is out. I love that they, like, immediately get the ice packs out after each match.
Oh yeah, no, every single time immediate because that feels so like real. Because like
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Biggest loss to a house.
if you're gonna be in a line of work where you are actively destroying your body in real time for people's entertainment, then you should be trying to nurse that to the maximum. The fact that they don't sit in like cryogenic stasis 48 hours before the match after having like the greatest workout of their life is already not peak performance, bro.
Presided over by a house of torture.
There are some men who entered professional wrestling in the year of 2025.
Sanada also in A block. Wait, does that mean Sanada and Evil are gonna face off? Oh no, that means they're gonna face off, and Sanada's probably just gonna like take the piss and drop, like get counted out or something.
In the year of 2025,
Oh, you think so?
Kanemaru has no sling on. Oh yeah, no, he hasn't. Yeah, because he was faking it. Earlier during the match, he straight up took it out and such.
Yeah, he just had it hanging on his neck.
Yeah, straight up.
Evil defeating David Finlay here tonight.
All right, I must run to the restroom.
Yes, me as well. I'm gonna go grab my other energy drink too.
Alrighty, bet. Burb, y'all.
Wrestling fans, we invite you to please stand by as we get David Finley some sort of help here or find a way to the back. We know what's coming up next. We'll inform you of that here shortly. But yeah, we have to get David Finley some real help out here right now. That we have brought the gurney out to ringside and the backboard and all, and you're going to need everyone inside that ring right now. Kato trying to move track here. We need some real help out here.
There will be Finley, who's no hope of walking out, having to be stretched it away.
Listen, we've never called David Finley a good man. We've called him a great professional wrestler, but we've never called him a good man, Chris. But a better man than the scum of the earth, the trash that just surrounded ringside right now. And I'm not talking about the pieces of that godforsaken broken table that Don Fale had to put David Finley through. It took near 12, 13 men to put down one here in David Finley. Results of that being felt throughout New Japan Pro Wrestling right now, and this is a harrowing sight to say the least.
Birthplace of the War Dogs. We said Dominion here, Mike. I don't know. I don't think War Dogs are going to be the same after this. Might be the death of the War Dogs as well.
Singles action coming up right now. We'll talk all about it as New Japan Pro Wrestling rolls on.
Alrighty, I have returned. I'm so looking forward to this rematch here. Man, but I feel like Gabe... oh my goose. I finally got Marin 1. Dude, yeah, that... Mate, no. We got mate. We got mate. What? I'm still confused. The 3 most brutal matches I've seen. Ooh, immediately Walter versus Dragunov NXT UK 2020. It was one of the most uncomfortable matches I've ever watched. What is it? It was the mixed tag match that had Asuka on one side and Suzuki on the other. Incredibly brutal. Trying to think of another beyond that. Nothing comes directly to mind at the moment.
Same. Almost got knocked out hard way on my way up the stairs.
Oh no. No, I haven't, but that sounds so realistic. Like, it just sounds like what would happen. I feel like come all in, the newest Death Rider. I'm so here for this match just because, oh man. I can't even explain because like I feel like I'm just gonna say the same thing I say for a lot of matches. They're gonna hit each other really, really fucking hard.
I mean, just look at the graphic. He's already punching him in the face.
Right? Wait, what's this? Is this a new intro? Never mind. Wasn't. She's absolutely. Oh yeah. No, dude. I want to see it. Some chick just doing the Mox walk out through the crowd.
Got to develop that.
Yeah.
Like when he debuted in AEW and everything, and he did that, and he was like, oh, you knew he was about to kill it. Exactly.
What you just witnessed was a paradigm shift. I got chills, bro.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Honestly, probably my favorite look on Mox, too, was him coming into AEW.
Mm-hmm. I hear that.
Like, I always liked, like, the camo gear, and he had, you know, the vest with the Mox, like, the spray painted on Mox. Like, I
Yeah.
love that look for him.
It would be cool for him to revisit that look one last time, but I also do appreciate how he's evolved. Even though
for
he
sure.
he is like almost like in the weirdest roundabout way the most purified version of himself.
Mm-hmm.
Bald, no arm gimmicks, just black pants, black boots. I don't even bring my belt out with me.
Right. But yeah, I did love that look. I went out of my way to get that figure when it dropped.
Valid. Here comes Yoda Tsuji. Yo, Yoda Tsuji, future world champion, no doubt. This like first off, this silhouette. Jesus, dude.
Some of the same questions that have arisen about Gabe Kidd are some of the same questions that are now being asked regarding Yota Tsuji. Questions about Kidd regarding whose team.
Man looks like $1 million.
Mm-hmm. He didn't even hit us with that smile, dude. Come on. Oh, bro's pensive. Come on,
I wish I
just
could
the
pull
smile
that off.
Right. Bro's out here looking like Alucard from Hellsing. There's that. He gave it to us a bit, but it wasn't. I don't know. It didn't feel like the same smile.
New Red Dead Redemption character just dropped.
Is he a part of the Hangman back?
IWGP グローバルヘビー級チャンピオンジーンブラスト
Speaking of gaming, dude, looking forward to getting back to the forest. We're not gonna get
Yeah,
too
me
deep into-
too.
Yeah, we won't get too deep into it, but repurposing WM Network, and yeah, we'll be doing non-wrestling stuff over there. Not exclusively, but yes. 2K stuff will probably pop up there around at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nice to splash a little bit of gaming into the community.
It very much is just it's a like I don't want to say just passion project because that's what this all is, but it's definitely like a for us kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I was so excited, but like when we finished, I was like, all right, I gotta go to bed. But you know, I'm the kind of person that I need to be watching something off to the side for myself to fall asleep to. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch the stream as I fall asleep. And I was like, I was so entertained, even though like we lived through it, and I'm just watching myself. But like,
no, I feel you. It's a certain layer of excitement. Some people would look at it and be like, "That's kind of weird. You're a little too into yourself." Like, no, like if you're on the other side, you get it. It's not like a, that's me. It's just like a, this is fun,
exactly.
and I'm having fun, like reliving that fun.
Exactly. Like, I know a lot of
right with the Saito. To start us off.
Like, I know a lot of like content creators like, oh, I don't watch my own stuff because whatever, blah blah blah. But like, I don't know, I got too much excitement, bro, because
If
it's
you have
something
fun,
new.
dude.
Exactly.
Bro hit a topic on Hero. Wait, hold on. Let me just process this. And landed on his feet. Gabe, is that you?
Getting a replay right off the rip too.
I know, probably because they were like, yo, you need to understand what just happened, dude. And they were right. Sir?
Oh,
Bro, are your legs okay? Please tell me your legs are okay.
He under-rotated a little bit.
You're a little too... Yeah, bro, like, I'm hoping you didn't blow out a meniscus or something, or an MCL. Okay, yeah, bro, the tippy toes landing is never a good thing. Hey, what's up, fam? Come in.
What up, Chris?
Quite a bit to go through, I'd say. We got a couple of new champions. We got ourselves... Just gonna do that. Because I just realized that Jesse was not deafened. That probably had to be annoying.
Oh shit.
We got a few new members of House of Torture. The mystery tag partner was Bad Luck Fale, now going by Don Fale. He ditched Bullet Club and joined House of Torture. Then during the match, Chase Owens turned on Bullet Club War Dogs and joined House of Torture. And then during the junior tag title match, Kanemaru faked an injury, so his replacement and new member of House of Torture, Doki, could team with Sho instead, and they won the junior tag titles. And then Taichi and Ishii won the heavyweight tag team titles. And David Finlay may have perished.
Oh, and don't forget the new never open weight champ.
Oh my gosh, yes! Bolton Ole claimed the title from Takeshita by just being was the better man.
Yup. Like, oh, what a match.
Finlay did not get turned on by anyone. No. Gabe Kidd never came out, but yeah, everyone else was there by his side. I totally did not hear you say Takeshita would never lose.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
This is a penguin splash from... Okay. All right, Suji. I see you, dude.
Like, I'm pretty sure in predictions, I did Kanosuke for my full gear because I'm like, he's not going to lose.
At least it was still by pinfall. So he didn't
Like,
lose points.
If I seen one other like bigger time match for Bolton, like I'd be like I would have had a different opinion. But like it was Kanosuke because like he's not losing. Come on.
No, I hear you. You see, I was looking at Bolton personally like he's a prospect, but I feel like there needs to be a little more seasoning, and I was wrong. Nope. We're good. We're here.
No, just like that was my first full match of his, and by the end, I was like, yes, absolutely, yes.
You love to see it. Yeah, bro won me over pretty quickly too. Oh, I'm just... No worries, Dusk. Takeshita was also announced for the G1 this year. We got the G1 lineup announced.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell you everybody off the top of my head. I do know some things like SANADA, David Finlay, and Evil are all in Block A. Bad. That's awesome to hear, Dusk. Yes, Takeshita will be in the G1 again this year. Bolton Oleg is also in it. I forgot if they're in the same block or not. Takeshita from Mr. Yes, okay, Gabe challenging him. Dare you to chop me. Yeah.
You sort of pointed out something to me on the right knee pad of Gabe Kidd, and
Yo, working the ribs,
different allegiances
which is great for that Gene Blaster.
wrestling organizations on the right knee.
This is what he calls a spear.
Walker, can you fill people in who
And yes, it's exactly what you think it means. I'd pay
But
so
just
much
to-
for visiting G1 getting squashed in 5 minutes by everyone. No, you see, it's funny. No, Jordan, that is a more realistic way, but it's been a running gag, right? So I heard a joke on By the Weed, In the Weeds, the Fightful Overbooked podcast. No, it wasn't In the Weeds. It was I forgot what they called it, but it was a show with Kate and Joel on it, and they made the joke like, what if we just had Miz in the G1, like no gimmicks, no like fully black trunks, like a young lion, hair down, goes by the name Mike Mizanin, and he's just serious C tier wrestler. And it just
Universe is this?
it was the funniest shit. So I mentioned that to Jesse here in chat a few months ago, and Jesse loved the idea, ran it into the ground. And now G1 Miz is like Superman, Goku, and God all in one in lore. You know, the predictions list. I had an eerie feeling that something was gonna happen to Finland. Yeah, you hear that?
And I'll run through A and B block real quick. So we got A block, Goto, Bolton, Yuya, Yodo, Finlay, Evil, SANADA, Tanahashi. Then two more for the play-in winners, and then B block, ELP, Shoto, Shingo, Zack Sabre Jr., Great Khan, Gabe Kidd, Ren, Konosuke, and then two more play-in winners.
Yep. Shoot Riot kicks, devastating figure 4, right? The Skull Crushing Finale's the new One Wing Angel, and like the way he sweeps them is like the way he sweeps them is their legs will legitimately be higher above their head before impact, so it'll be like full on. No, you're crashing into this mat, dog.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
spread out in his focus.
Right? No dumb serious look after he does it. Like no, he's just lays his shit in. I can just shoot, right? I can see the little snap to the figure 4, like Shibata style figure 4.
What happened in the match before it.
Talk your shit, bro.
Gabe needs to lock in if he's able.
Just something about Gabe Kid. When he say anything, he says it with that look on his face. I believe it.
Oh yeah.
He'll be like, 4-headed purple dragon, and I'll be like, yes.
Is this the first match with Red Shoes in tonight?
Yes, he usually just usually refs the final 2 matches.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because I was like, oh, I was waiting for him to come up. I figured he does the main matches. So
Yeah. No, that's a great shout. We are like, yeah, it's almost July. Yeah, 2025 is halfway over. Yeah, Tanahashi as well. Like, see, you mentioned that for the sake of Tanahashi desk, but I'm really just thinking, like, damn, This is your fucking flu.
You can see Daiki shaking his head.
Back in the
Tries to bring himself
Don't do that to yourself, Dusk.
focus.
It'll never happen.
I won't say never, but I wouldn't rely on that year for that reason specifically.
Ooh, the deadlift. I love that.
That was so cool. Yeah, Tsuji, deceptively strong. Like, I mean, obviously, dude, he's a large lad, so you can expect that kind of power from him, but he doesn't display it often, so when it's broken out, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. It does laugh. Bro is already so gassed.
Go play 5M because GTA 6 ain't coming for a while.
Man, that was full force in the corner. And you know what the follow-up's going to be, Walker?
Yeah, we all know Sushi's got to clutch it though. Marlowe.
Oh?
Big kid right out of the center.
Getting that extra.
Oh,
Okay.
Denied here by
That really was a fuck you super kick. The follow through was nasty. You gotta love when someone aims for a strike 6 feet behind their head, 6 inches behind their head.
damn well hope
6 feet. That's
If
wild.
you did and if we were going
6
off
feet
points,
under, more like
I would
it.
give this to Tsuji so far, Walker.
Yeah, fam. I would honestly, Dusk. I would look into just trying to see certain matches, but overall just catch up on results, because you'll if you try to catch up on everything you missed, you'll never catch up, and it'll start to get to you.
Yeah, you'll burn out real quick. Not real quick, but
It'll,
you'll
yeah,
overwhelm.
exactly. Yeah, depend. That's exactly it. Yeah. Speaking of Jesse, not Game Over Jesse, former co-host Jesse, does the same thing, but like with a bunch of pro wrestling. Like, it's at one point he was trying to keep up with like 16 different promotions products fully.
Yeah, which is crazy.
It's disgusting. And just
Yeah.
like, what are you doing? Like, bro, you are not an android. Oh, overshot it. Oh no. You see, this is what happens when you have your aerial turned up too high. Different promotions, how is that possible? Multiple things at once. Like, he was always watching at least 2 shows at once.
No, that was a dangerous situation. Game Kid, I mean, truly acting on instinct now.
And trust me, it did not keep up long. That's why he's falling off, falling behind, and would have to start dropping promotions and then pick them back up because he was curious about where they were. And that was the rabbit hole I'm scared of falling down, because like I've been saying, oh, then I could do Stardom. Oh, but then I want to do TJPW. Ooh, and then Noah looks pretty good. Oh, in DEFY that was really fun. We should follow. Oh, and Dragon Gate. Ooh, Dragon Gate. Dragon Gate.
Almost time for Dragon Gate. Come along and take my hand.
Probably wants to check out TNA. I get that. I don't know. I
That's
got
where Nevin
MLP. I'm
draws the
fine.
line.
Well, the thing is, it's mainly I don't already follow it. If I already followed it, then I probably would keep up with it. But like the few attempts I've made to get into it in the last couple of years hasn't really worked out. And now they have Tessa.
Fair.
Chances of Red Shoes pulling out the win. Red Shoes always wins. No, that's amazing. I love that for them, Jordan. That's so awesome. I want to hear about more people's pro wrestling experiences being like that.
Yeah,
That's how it used to
actually
be in the
insane.
80s. You'd have people be like, "Oh, I love I love IWA." You know, like that was just the promotion they knew, and they're just like, "Oh, I love Florida Championship Wrestling." Oh, that would hurt.
Oh, yeah, it was a little stiff.
Oh, bruv, what?
The
No.
tombstone. Oh.
I think it's cool if people can get in wrestling. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Specifically, like only get in, like, and then stay that way. You know.
The impact. Gabe Kidd's left knee smashing into the ringside mats.
The wounds of war showing themselves. You see that? Well,
You see it again.
on his chest.
Time here. Watch this in slow motion. Now full motion. Slow down again. Heavy impact.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Drift. I think it's better. It's easier and for people outside of the U.S. though to fall into wrestling away from WWE because there's the greater likelihood that they're more prone to being exposed to their local wrestling than they are to being exposed to like the global entity.
Snap down on the global champion. Find the cover here on it. And it's
No, you're so right. He's putting on a clinic right now. Like he's busting out pretty much every move he's hit ever. Deserves to step on the leg. Oh, rude.
Don't you ever wish that upon anybody, Jesse? Come on.
Goes against community guidelines. How dare you?
Legos are a big no-no here.
Mania Man has tried to look into Gabe Kidd's mind. They can't understand it. Not even Gabe Kidd does. And here,
For the swing.
Oh, sure, my birthday. Yeah, big. Oh no.
Legion's going forward after that. Gabe Kidd sits in on the Boston Crab. I mean, it's the dichotomy, the back and forth, those no-gate dojo fundamentals with this Death Rider's inspiration, Chris. And even still, Gabe Kidd
Referencing the Death Rider stuff.
New Japan Pro Wrestling. You cannot have your cake and eat it too.
those who are ungovernable.
Oh, there you go. For real, Dust. That would be mind-blowing. That would be a predictions buster for a lot of people. I mean, I say that, but I feel like Taiji and Ishii already were.
Mm.
Where those inspirations come from. Right now, at Nagai Dojo.
Ooh, he thought about calling it for a second.
Yup. Masuji fired up just in time.
Strength is strength. This is a place where the strong survive. It does not matter what logo you wear on your tights. It does not matter where you draw your inspiration
This
for your offense.
golem ass looking face he's pulling off right now.
His facial expressions have hit a new level since he's gone bald.
No, yeah, for real. What is it about going bald that just does that to people? Like, look at like Fletcher. Like,
Right.
even when Dean went to Mox, like that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just like the less haircut, I think. The way he's like, come on, that's no. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed that chop handprint on his thigh. Oh my god. We are here to GP or save.
Ooh, all in Tokyo
Oh, all in
Dome.
Tokyo.
That would be cool.
See, the Wrestle Dynasty already happens in Tokyo Dome, so it's
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
yeah, so it's one of those things. Like maybe they could try, but yeah. Time spent on hair care is now spent on being a madman.
Have they had any big shows in Kurikan Hall?
AEW?
Yeah.
No, not yet. They need to run Korakuen Hall though. I think a Dynamite in Korakuen has to happen in their future at some point. I think that would be
Yeah, it has
epic,
to.
actually.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Like run that the Wednesday after New Year's Dash. What they'll do is like
Ooh,
on
yeah.
Saturday, Wrestle Kingdom, Sunday, Wrestle Dynasty, Monday, New Year's Dash, and then Wednesday, Dynamite Korakuen Hall. Obviously taped, but yeah. Dude,
No, that would be
just
that
dropped.
headbutt though.
Right? Oh my god. It changes a man.
Oof.
Cobra and Swiss.
Whipped him into that domino stretch.
Here's the Cow Palace. Yeah, you're right. Slap the taste out your mouth. Oh, he's going for that Drilla hole.
Ooh, Deadeye like.
Yeah, yes. Deadeye like structure. Oh, his own Drilla hole. Still in it. Oh, you think so, Jesse?
Get in line.
What?
Huh? What? Sorry.
Face meets canvas. Suji's gonna go up.
One more time here. Yota Tsuji to put this one away.
Oh, going for the stomp. Got him. Oh.
Cover for Tsuji. Cover.
The double twinkle toes. That sounds like I'm underselling that.
How's this mutant supposed to do it? By probably not discussing it in front of me so often,
You know what Suji wants?
so then I can prep against
Yeah.
it.
Close, keep up.
Yeah, well then, you know. Oh,
Rough.
I was almost like,
Oh, there it is.
ooh. That had some like Danielson Roman spear to it.
Oh,
The
dang,
barest
you
of
want him to get this.
roll of a shoulder. That wasn't a kick out. It was
That's the thing about a mutiny there, Devin. The more you talk about it, the less you'll see it coming.
officiating by Red Shoes to see it.
Oh, really? It's not me,
Ah,
but always close.
I've never done an overthrow of government, so.
Tennis racket too. Oh, that fucker.
All that tattoo. I love it.
Twinkle toes.
All that's left is Gate Kid. Yoni.
Ooh.
Okay. Slumped him with that. Power bomb. Ooh, still here.
These kickouts are becoming a lot less kick and a lot more out as time rolls on.
Yeah, I was going to say something very, very similar. One big shot's going to end this. That might be
That left arm lariat. So that Gene Blaster coming.
it that this will be.
Hocus Pocus cave for the. The 3-part message is great. Aye. Rebound off that knee. Rebound a second time. Got him with it.
Oh. That was a wicked left lariat.
Game Kid to clutch in on victory tonight.
Oh, he was going for
Oh.
the Oni.
Caught him with the spear.
Yeah, that Gene Blaster, but there's like no hooks there. There was no pressure to that pin. Oh no. At least oh no for Tsuji, because I think and Gabe can claim it. We get it, Red Shoes. Thank you.
Right here in Osaka-Jo Hall. And for one of these men, it might come to an end. Tsuji primed up. Gene,
Oh,
Oh.
paradigm shift.
You know what that was, Walker?
Death Rider.
Love that
And
he used the
drill a
momentum
hole.
into that.
Pile driver.
3. There it
New
is. Gabe.
champion, baby. Let's fucking go. And that was a paradigm shift and not a Death Rider. Thank you.
Shut up, nerd.
Death Rider is the elevated variant, Brainbuster style, if you will.
Global heavyweight champion.
Yeah. This is what I was. Ah, man. I'm so ready for. I've been ready for this since January 6th.
One thing
January 5th. It was January 6th, but I just hate saying that date out loud. I'm just referencing New Year's Dash. Now we can all agree. Yeah, sure, that's what we do. Guessing Gabe Kid is not your dog for real?
Not my dog, not my problem.
The way that it can be so, that quote could be taken so out of context. Rough.
Rough.
Kane versus CSJ for Wrestle Kingdom. Yo. Well, we're definitely gonna have them facing off in this in B block. So I wonder if that sets up a rematch for Wrestle Kingdom, possibly for this title.
Yeah, I could see them setting it up that way through it. I mean, why not? That was a great match. Run it back.
Oh no, we're speaking on Gabe versus ZSJ, but also this match. Run it back.
Oh, sorry.
I also agree with the sentiment that I know. See it go again. What is that looking? Oh?
He's got the stick.
Gabe wins. Finley falls. Yep.
Gabe telling Suji to wait before he leaves the ring.
I think so, Dust. You see, my prediction for Wrestle Kingdom is actually Finley versus Kid.
In the 90s in New Japan, Tanahashi and Shinsuke. And then Okada and Omega. And now in 2025, it is Yoda Tsuji and Gabe Kid. Suji, mata aoze. And see you later. And then we'll see one another again. Now, does anyone in mind if the King of Japan speaks a little ego? No, let's be fucking real. It's very public what happened to me. It's very public the struggles that I've been through. Getting sectioned in a psychiatric hospital, not wanting to live anymore. But you know what? None of that fucking matters because Ima Orewa IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion now!
Really, dude? Yep, this is pretty much the spiritual replacement of that title.
Oi! Hiroshi Tanahashi! What?
Calling out Tanahashi.
Oh, okay.
We want some down now.
No secret, very public, the struggles that Gabe Kid went through, and every day he went through those struggles, Walker. Tanahashi, every single day, made sure he phoned Gabe Kid.
Right. I mean, this is
I'm a coming.
Saw the
Kind of
look
walk.
on Tanahashi's face at the Tokyo Dome.
She's so excited to get in the ring. Oh?
Final road ka. Final road ka. Ikuzo, Shacho. Ijoda.
Let's go, boss.
Oh, you want to do this? Like that?
The arrogant kid calling out the vet.
Shout right? It's so funny because Jordan was just pitching that idea earlier, I think it was. This Gabe kid being his final opponent. Our hero MJF to finally shut Gabe up. Not our hero. Again, bro is real emotional about this. I can dig. Okay. It doesn't feel like it, but also this show has gone on longer than I thought it would.
Tell that to my eyeballs.
Right, Gabe Kid. Be given to have gotten here by Tanahashi's hand, and then for Tanahashi to fall to his. Oh, but Jesse. Go to Saturday. It's main event with that shit. Nice. I'm going to claim water while this video package runs.
I'm struggling here towards the end. I'm getting real tired, but I'm with it. We're here. We're still going. I don't know about that. I gotta get some more tenured. I gotta get some more tenured. All right. I'm picking up with catnip. Jesse, you need to stop. I appreciate that, man. That's what they're saying, bro. Well, my entire life I get mistaken for either Japanese or Chinese, but I don't speak the language, unfortunately. Just Native American. That's all.
Alrighty, I have returned. And y'all, thank you again for joining us. We are here in the final stretch. Appreciate you tuning in whatever hour of the day it is for you. One last call for the thumbs up. Do make sure you got the thumbs up. Double check, make sure you have. It's easy to be like, yeah, I did that. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Because I do that all the time. I'm so serious. That's not just a plug bit. I legitimately was watching a podcast yesterday. And I was just 2 hours in and I was like, wait, no, I definitely did that. And then it wasn't there. But yes. Bell's always on. More New Japan coming at you. We got a 9-night tour starting up for the next couple of weeks on Wednesday. We also got a couple of GCW shows up until then that will be happening here on this channel. And that's all before All In.
Going all in before the all in.
Right. I see her. You should never mess with a person. Oregon.
Osaka-Jo Hall in the past, but it was 4 years ago. It was in a crowd
Dev, throw away your oregano right now and go buy more if you need it.
and they were dead silent.
What?
As Shingo Takagi has yet to
Plot
hit
twist.
the roar
I like catnip.
Oh shit, I can send you some my cat stash.
Stash, bro. Stash, bro.
The cat stash fever. Cat stash
Shadow
fever.
The shadow reel.
Yes, Jesse boy.
Cheesecake Factory, oh, you need to moved over to go position? I really do want Takagi to get one more title reign, but I'm not sure it happens tonight. You see, I feel like one too many times in Goto's reign, I've fallen into this trap of, oh, this is a relatively short reign. He's just gonna drop it to this person. It's a relatively short reign. He's just gonna drop it to this person, and then he keeps defending and keeps defending. So now at the point, like, no, he's probably gonna defend. And then when I see people who are more informed on the product being like, oh, he's probably holding that thing until the dome, then I'm like, oh, well, then I don't know if I should be looking forward to him dropping that title so soon.
This is the main, right? Let me go use the bathroom
Indeed it
real
is.
quick.
Okay. Got it, Doug. Damn it. He did it again. I'm doing the predictions video. I was like, Goto's music has this way of just like, it'll be with sure enough 6:30 in the morning and for me, and I'll be like, oh man, I've been enjoying the show, but I'm ready for it to come to a conclusion so I can drift to sleep. And then his music hits, and it's just, and then I'm just like, oh no, I'm locked the fuck in again. Just resurrection.
Shingo Takagi eliminates Hiroshi Goto, goes on to make the finals, and that cements his place to eventually win the
The
World
place looks so full,
Heavyweight Championship.
doesn't it, Jesse? And it's so funny because we've seen like the Best of Super Juniors shows where it's like not very sold out. But Osaka-Jo Hall also does seem to be a very tenured venue for New Japan, used multiple times a year, so it's probably like resonated with the audience. Whereas some of the other places they choose to go are relatively small.
And let's
Embarrassing.
see if one more is made or if the Goto Revolution continues.
Mr. Everybody should seize the with Cat.
Serious gold that is on the line tonight. Your main event
Really?
and a championship
Is that why he told me to throw it
once
out?
before, but has never heard the audio adoration of this thing audio.
Answer me that.
We're to talk about that. We'll talk more about Goto and Shingo Takagi and what this means going forward. It's your main event here tonight. 60 minute time limit. Referee Red Shoes Uno.
I warned him. All right. Don't let him gaslight you like that.
Since October of 2024. And of course it was here in Osaka, albeit down the road in
That title looking like
where Goto won the IWGP World Heavyweight
a
Championship.
Sentai character's helmet. Decide with who I had on this one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesse got left in the dust.
Osaka-Jo Hall. In the opening moments of your
Left
main
in the
event,
dusk.
Chris, give me your read.
Ha.
It's just about even.
Tee-hee.
when Red Shoes Uno didn't
Well, it's
really
actually
fall
dawn.
into the usual pole.
Listen here, Mister.
Listen here, bucko. I don't appreciate your
Oh.
sass there, pal.
Ooh, I got the tired sillies.
A bizarre night on so
Bet.
many levels because there was a state of emergency in place because of the COVID pandemic. There were cases surging, and there was a request for governments, not an order, but there was a request
the
for
goblet.
governments to engage in restraint
The
over
goblet.
weekend events. So the Dominion card was supposed to happen on a Sunday, which it is tonight, was moved at very short notice to the next night, a Monday. And so already everybody all out of sorts. Shingo Takagi wrestled Kazuchika Okada. Okada was
AI generated Pokemon that was kicked in Gen 4.
and
They had AI generated Pokemon back then? What the fuck?
the New Japan
Gen
offices
4. Yeah, right. I'm an OG Gen 1 man.
Boing.
And
Give me ring.
shocked when the last of the dragon landed and Shingo Takagi became
Shigari is this is nothing.
you know, Shingo would say, and you could
Oh!
see it in his face,
The closed hand for that first chop.
was most surprised in the room was Shingo Takagi though.
Oh, these lads are scrapping.
You could say the same thing of the
Hmm.
beginning earlier on this year. You know, Hiroki Goto, well, this will be a placeholder defense, another defense in the book for Zack Sabre Jr. And as we go further on into the year, I think the difference is that in
Oof.
2021, Shingo Takagi was the
Oh,
most
it's
surprised guy.
okay.
Perhaps the only person who wasn't surprised at New Beginning 2025 was Hiroki Goto. Goto always
I
knew he
can't with you, Jesse. Stop that. No.
We know this is well throughout history to think
He did that shit earlier at the top of the stream. Ben was like, that's no. 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 This is not how this works.
But as we talked about back at Resurgence back on May 9th, a double pin ending.
Offering a left hand shake? Okay, there you go.
Goto for the world title. Goto is going to go until those wheels fall off. Are we starting to see those wheels loosen right now?
Well, maybe we're seeing the wheels turning in the mind of Hiroki Goto here as he's thinking what to do.
There it is.
Takagi pulls the oldest trick in the book, and maybe made in Japan. No.
And Hiroki Goto on the onslaught here. A shoulder tackle wipes right through
Yep.
Shingo Takagi tonight.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Shingo Takagi is now going to take a walk here.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Hey, distance isn't always a bad thing. And
Bro is really taking the powder.
Hiroki Goto will give Shingo all the space that he needs.
Enough with this G1 Miz run, alright? It's not gonna happen.
Jeez, I haven't fought for the left hand shake. Has an invented left hands. He also walked on water and split the Red Sea.
That's like saying he won the heavyweight title at WrestleMania. Oh wait.
Fuck.
Damn it. he beat the 17 never seen.
Hey.
And stole Otis's cash in.
I still can't believe that.
Yeah, that happened.
That's so nuts, dude.
At the same time, they are very much open to go into other factions, or perhaps not to take any factions at all. They are listed unaffiliated, and that is exactly what that means.
Did you find anything interesting coming out of that state of emergency presser with Shingo Takagi, Hiromu, and
Yo, how far are we in? We're about 5-6 minutes deep with this one.
The same unit, you know what I mean? It felt like they were in this faction that was labeled unaffiliated.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, as we talked with Yoda Suji earlier
They've
on,
been laying in some stiff strikes, but neither man's really given it an inch yet.
there is that incomparable spirit
Yeah, kind of going
that links these
blow for blow, hold for hold type deal so far. Big back elbow.
Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh, didn't quite get the rotation he wanted, but still spiked him.
Takagi wants Goto back to a base. And a lariat right over the top is going to send the world champion down.
Doesn't he? It's kind of interesting how it's like the championship is like literally like revitalized him. That or he just got like new moisturizer or something.
New Dove product just dropped.
When you got nowhere left to go, go to this.
dissolving his own faction to assume there is that continuing evolution.
And you just the way you just like just out of respect gave it a response, but so didn't even want to acknowledge it. Okay, that's better. Like, what was that first one, bro? There's so much. Yeah, they don't seem to be given as much as they normally do. Like normally you see them go flying. It's how those magical healing arts he uses stuff. Those are the two options. Leave us be. We are just. It's 6:45 in the morning. I've had 1 hour of sleep in the last 36.
Oh, fuck. I'm hardly holding it together right now, but
Same, dude. I'm about to lose it. It's just the, I guess it's the double question mark that got me. We promise you can buy your first row and not be injured. Oh my god, that put tears in the eyes. Damn, these lights don't help, but for fuck's sake. Jordan's probably said they're like, it's not that funny, lads.
it's not. That's the problem.
That's exactly it, bro. It's just 7 in the morning. And we were running on adrenaline.
you're maybe not match to match, but thinking one match ahead all the time.
Main event talent having main event caliber match. Us being like
So
tee.
I can defend against Nagata. So I can get another one against Zack Sabre Jr.
Oh, that last one was stiff.
Mm.
You can tell that was real from Goto.
Oh, another
Get some
one.
more water.
Big shoulder block.
Oh, he's bro flexing on him. Buyer's book.
This adulation does not mean something to Takagi here tonight, knowing he never got it. He never got to hear it back during COVID-19. In the pandemic era.
I mean, to be fair, everyone who's about 4 years older than us. I mean, to be fair, the majority of them who fall into that category made that transition about 4 years ago. So that lines up.
Fair point.
True facts are true.
Talk to us a little bit about the words shared out of the press conference just 24 hours ago, Chris.
Well, I mean, a lot of what we have heard to date.
Red Shoes just chilling like that. It's funny.
He is just vibing. He's just like,
Just lounging
yeah,
out.
I got a front row seat, bro. I'm set.
That'd be
No,
me
no,
as
no,
a
hold on,
ref.
let me adjust my ankle.
That'd be me as a ref. Just, laying down as much as possible.
No, I need to see the ref with the elbows propped up under their chin and the legs kicking.
Was all the feuding parties in Japan, and the feudal.
It's like a high school girl just kicking the
Yeah, that's
feet.
what I'm saying. Just like the fool, just like the typical, yeah, that typical pose.
Castle, where we're in the shadows of here tonight, so important. I think that
That
was
chokehold makes him miss the planet's champion.
in Shingo
I
Takagi.
too,
Oh my god.
I too miss he who has till 5. Oh. Goto just pissing off Takagi with those chops.
Takagi now. Power out of the corner. Goto getting one boot up. Oh, and Shingo not afraid to follow through on it. This is the fact of the matter here, Chris. Shingo has gotten 3 up out of the 4 that these two men have gone to battle in. But he has never faced
Oh, that's
Goto,
right.
World Heavyweight Champion.
3-1 in favor of Shingo. Yo, that double chop, the way he's just like following through his other hand. I'm gonna define Richie's age. I typed in red shoes. I expect the ref to show up and not just show up excessively red shoes. Anyways, he's 58. No, Jordan, I hope you understand. We needed that to not feel so silly for losing our shit 2 minutes ago over our own insinuations. But also, I totally get that because you can really. The thing is, algorithm be reading us. We don't even try to pretend we don't know what's happening anymore. So like, you realistically can you expect to type in red shoes and know your algorithm thinks you're talking about the referee.
Yeah, they haven't done anything like too crazy, but the way they're hitting each other, it's like, oh my god.
Right? But yeah, now that you share that, Jordan, you also make me wonder how old Shota is, because that means Red Shoes must have had him young. You know, he was like probably in his 20s when he had Shota. I want to imagine Shota's closer to 30, right?
Oh wait, that's his son?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. It's
That's cool.
Yeah, it's some of those things because, you know, we only ever call him Red Shoes. You know, we don't call him by his name. But
Right.
honestly, I couldn't even tell you. But yes, it's something Umino. And yeah, when Shota was coming, when Shota was Moxley's young lion, it was like one of the one of the big talking points.
No, it's cool. I don't think I ever knew that.
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Shota's 28. Bet. Okay.
I mean, you and I, Chris Charlton, were just looking Shingo Takagi eye to eye.
His
Yeah,
eyes
bet.
were absolutely
Yeah, but I mean that pad just means that the skin didn't split when he landed. That's pretty much it.
In real time, Shingo Takagi
Had nothing. Yeah, no bearing on making the impact softer.
now referee Red Shoes is going to start
Just as pretty much shock absorbers.
inside the ring, and it's going to be on the burden of Shingo Takagi
I don't even know if I could even say that.
back inside and avoid loss in our main event.
Takagi chant. Can't tell if that's a mouth guard or a grill.
We're gonna say mouth guard?
Takagi back inside the ring and Goto riding the way forward.
You look younger than I am.
15 minutes
I can agree with that, Drift.
And typically,
Oof.
Hiroshi Goto has pushed a faster pace as IWGP World Heavyweight Champion than most recent champions.
Nice transition. Let's go. Till Revolution.
Goto off the ropes. Lariat lays down Takagi. Find it again for the cover and the win. 2.
True to form, I think Hiroshi Goto sensing that it might be go home time. Only 2 matches of the 6 times.
Yeah, I think Merrick let him out.
Been up as far as 24 minutes. Everything else under 20 and a half.
Just because
Noobs.
they haven't doesn't mean they can't. We know
Needs.
2 men have the gas tank in them.
Bro,
Merrick
dropped
never
his
had
weight.
Kato in the Shadow Realm.
And emptied out tonight.
Takagi was not going up for that lift. Okay. That
Ooh.
jab before that lariat was just disrespectful. Also, why
Yeah,
does
dude.
his side profile legitimately look like a dragon?
No, I tell you, no, you're right.
Like I want to say like those traditional Chinese dragon masks you'll see, like that kind of profile.
Yeah. I like this name for it.
Oh, okay. I appreciate the triple transition. Okay,
Ooh.
Twisted out here is Shingo Takagi.
that was just intelligent wrestling right there. Yo's residuals to Okada.
Sliding in on Lariat.
That low
Great
slide
cover.
lariat.
Excellent cover.
Again, it's not going to be enough to win the World Heavyweight.
All he needed was the leg hook. Cause he pressed down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and he pressed down both arms right next to the shoulders. That is like, that takes a lot of energy to kick out. And then you hook that leg, and now you can't even put core into it. Bro should have wearing a grill. Maybe I had the wrong depiction
No.
of person with cigar and sunglasses earlier.
Final bell rings and the final
No, it was just before you said that, I was like, maybe that is a grill.
Right. If at the very least it's a mouth guard made of gold.
Goto
That's
trying to escape it and does.
And Goto follow. Takagi in. Back super.
Ay, that
Ooh.
hurt. That's how Ito dropped him on the back of his head.
Again, this time
Scooped up.
Ooh.
That sucks. Every single time.
Mm.
Bro got the whole chain.
the Bull Slayer used to perhaps fell a dragon tonight. Again, Takagi's instinct badly hurting him.
You see what I'm saying? Red Shoes is a little too
Yeah.
much sometimes, bro.
It really is.
Bro will like try to tell a whole short story with body language off a 2 count. Bro's neck is hurting.
Hell of an impact.
Understandably so.
To the neck with that Ushigoroshi.
Look at him versus Gabe. We rescued.
And that's twice now he's
If Gabe
got
wins
the
G1 and Goto
Really
wins
paying off that lariat.
this match.
Oh, chopped away at the arm, chopped
Ooh.
away at the neck, and a lariat wins out for Takagi in the end. It takes a special man to start a revolution, and it takes a force to be the one.
Nice.
Oh, with the high stack off the power bomb, kick out.
Excellent. But again, just resilient. Goto is resilient. Agreed, Dust. We've had our fair share of antics during it, but that's not to undersell how great the match has been in its own regard. And also the show overall has just been an excellent show.
Absolutely. Yeah, this has been just really like this match, like just so gritty and like they're laying in the hits at each other. Like nothing fancy, just out there just striking at each other.
Charge into the World Heavyweight Champion.
Yep.
Takagi's rocking. Takagi's got a roll.
Strong style at its peak.
Mm-hmm.
World Heavyweight Champion himself. One more time, all over again. End the Goto revolution once and for all.
Yeah, he's really selling that neck.
Past the 20-minute mark. Oh, if he gets this, it might not go much longer.
Ooh.
That last one just he's like, okay, I'm good. He just-
It's almost like Eddie Kingston-esque Hurricane.
right.
Okay, let's.
Oh, but rarely,
No, wait a minute.
but rarely do we see this.
Could it be again? Goto, from his early days to now, to the World Heavyweight title.
Oh my gosh.
Color.
Kick out still.
Roki Goto to put this one away in the end.
Oh, I think he might have had it. No, Takagi lives. Yeah, sunset.
He's already gone through and withstood so much as champion. And now looks to close in on V7. Here we go, GTR.
We'll turn it around.
Oh, good Takagi
One scene.
That dragon sleeper in.
Oh, Takagi style. Takagi style. Goto's going to avoid it. Well, we know what Shingo was thinking right there, Chris.
And he's done this before as well.
Okay.
Is the fairest form of flattery.
Oh, the great Takagi revolution.
You got a pretty big mouth, John Chan.
Oh, made in Japan.
that was sick.
Still alive. Oh, the double rebound.
Oh, 4 years ago, it was just silence at this time.
This has gotta be
The
it.
roars of the crowd.
He's going for it.
Tied up. Oh, the burning dragon.
Oh, slow to the cover. I don't know. Oh, the kick
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you saw even with the leg moving, like he had that freedom, and he was gonna get that. He was gonna get that shoulder up.
None of the feeling, none of the mess, none of the set dressing. None of the factional fights, none of the BS.
These two putting in the work. Like,
Professional wrestling.
Oh yeah, no, they're gonna be feeling this match for weeks to come,
absolutely.
and they'll have had matches in those weeks to come. Thinking about for sandwiches. And while he's thinking, oh, sandwiches, the third count will happen. And you will.
Oh, what a shot. And a wild look in the eyes. A glassy-eyed look in the champion.
Oh, oh my God. Okay. All right, bro is mad.
Oh,
Oh. Nobody wins with a headbutt.
oh.
But that straight right hand will knock a motherfucker out.
Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Right. Oh, great. He put it. Oh, that was very smart. Extended his arm. Now regroup. Grips, take advantage, take control of the brain buster. No. Oh.
Wow. This deep into a match like this to just kind of whip that out. Oh.
It's excellent. Hiroki Goto, it's the thing is like he has really stepped up. This really is just this has been an excellent match. Like this New Japan really is pro wrestling at a different standard.
Not without your family, not without your friends, not without your faith. But he has found all three. A blistering left for Goto.
Oh.
Oh, he tried to fighting spirit through. Goto was ready for it.
Still fighting. Oh, got the wrist control. Drop through to the pin.
Oh my gosh. Almost off the victory roll. Elbow to the back of the
Almost
head.
like-
It sucked.
It's like a short arm, like hidden blade.
Yes, that's very much what it resembled. With that slide.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Shingo Takagi, Hiroki Goto in the midst of
Every time I think we're in the last sequence, they just keep going.
Mm-hmm. They just cannot beat the crap out of each other. It's like the problem is I'm so exhausted. It feels like it's a cycle of I'm so exhausted to put. Oh, got that. Ooh,
Ooh.
the GTR with that whip.
Shingo out. He doesn't roll to his front this
Still
time.
slow to the cover.
The cover. The
Mm-hmm. And that's what they needed to not be. They need to sprint into these covers. It feels like it's one of those things where it's like just when they get to the edge of putting the other person away, they're too exhausted to.
Yep, absolutely. Did he just spit out blood?
Oh my god, maybe.
I would doubt it.
Honestly, right?
perhaps desperate.
60-minute time limit.
Oh,
Oh,
stop with
something
these
tells me they
headbutts.
don't. For real.
That one did.
Got the wrist control. Oh,
Oh,
that's it.
it's done.
Yup.
GTR third time he was toast.
Wow, what a main event.
For real, dude. Oh my gosh.
28 minutes and
Oh my God, that was a 28-minute match.
Did not feel like it.
Right? It is like, nah, they definitely kept beating the crap out of one another, but it doesn't feel like they.
Yeah, especially for such like a physical match too. Like nothing like too like spectacular about it for being that quick, like or feeling that quick.
This is good. You lose track of time. Yep.
Emotion of that main event will bring that out of anyone.
本日のメインイベント IWGP 世界ヘビー級選手権試合は28分25秒
Okay, before you okay. What is your subway order?
Ooh, I got you. Foot long, home run ham, and a foot long. What are they called? The meatball sub with the pepperoni on it, and then if you're getting it off of Uber Eats, you get that free hot honey chicken sandwich. I just got this the other day, so.
And it seems as if Hiroshi Goto most likely will be heading into the G1 climax with that revolution still continuing.
Yeah.
Shingo, a valiant challenger, and as I said, perhaps the toughest that Goto has yet faced.
Making sure that belt's on tight so you don't have the situation of it just falling off.
Yeah.
What's I'm at with this match?
Now, when we talked about the tonic to what we have seen earlier on in this night, this is exactly what
Jesse rolling with all the works.
they will indeed meet again in the
Gonna
same
win you over for that. Yep.
G1
He's
Climax
just
35,
he's
and it will
a
be
different level of champion,
another
dude.
war for certain. But for the now, Hiroshi Goto wears that IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. It continues to be a symbol of all that is good on a night that has been dominated, unfortunately, by evil.
Doesn't go to the most title defense with that specific. With this one, it's possible. I couldn't say for certain. I do know that he's had like I think this was like his 7th title defense. At least his 6th.
Goto 革命はベテランの意地だ。
The Goto Revolution is all about the will of a veteran.
そういう意味じゃ高木も立派な
And Shingo Takagi
革命軍だ。
has absolutely proven that. And unaffiliated though he is more than welcome in the Revolutionary Army.
きっといい奥さんが見つかるよ。
And a man like that is sure to find a fine wife. Better late than never.
未来は自分で作るもんだ。
It's all on you to make your own fate.
そして俺は
Oh yeah, no, Jesse. They are separate championships according to New Japan. Goto is the 12th IWGP World Heavyweight Champion,
New Japan Pro Wrestling.
but there is like 60-something IWGP Heavyweight Champions.
ずっと終わらない。
The Goto Revolution
最後の最後まで
forever.
後藤革命についてこい。
And we want you to be with the to the very end.
今日も最後は 後藤の G で締めたいと思います。大阪城でも行くぞ。 IWGP の G は後藤マッチ。
第12回 IWGP 世界ヘビー級チャンピオンビシャモン後藤弘樹。
Big. Trying to find the word for it. There was a great visual there with they did all the lightings.
Oh, with like the confetti and everything, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like I know they do the confetti thing, but the lighting of this setup has been kind of like next level.
Mm. No, it's been a really good looking show. Like I like what they have above the ramp too. Like gives it like kind of like a 3D effect.
For sure. But yes, it's looking like that has been it for New Japan Dominion. Y'all, thank you so much to everybody who's hung out, who swung by short or long in your staying. In your stay. Sorry, I was just charging my headphone briefly so I can get through the remainder of the stream. But yes, y'all, please do make sure you got those thumbs up and got those bells on so we never lose track of when we go live. This channel doesn't get regular weekly streaming because of the shows we keep up with. But do keep an eye on everything over on the main channel. We our next time we're going live is actually going to be for the All Elite Rewind, and Wyatt will be joining us for the summer. So do swing by to see him with us for the Rewind for the first time, as we are just 2 Dynamites out from the first ever Revolution no Goto. It was nice to see Wyatt and I felt to watch. Hell yeah. I'm glad we could help lift your mood, fam. You can watch how Train Your Dragon was a wonderful weekend. Absolutely.
Oh,
but yes,
you're gonna. If you want me to cry, then I'll go watch How to Train Your Dragon. All right. Anyway.
But yes, until next time, take care and happy wrestling.